Alright, let's see if everything still works here. How's it going, everybody? Good to see you all. There we go. Game's up. Let's get dock mode set up really quick. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Looks like audio is fixed. My audio broke again because for some reason Windows likes to reset my audio interface and pretend it doesn't exist half the time. So I think it all should be sounding correct though. There were a bunch of followers between streams, so I want to quickly thank those people. I think the last person to follow at the end of the last stream was De La Soul Dead, but if I haven't already thanked them, thank you for following. Spilye, who just joined chat, welcome, thanks for following. Salty1, C-Celk, I don't know if I'm getting tricked into saying something there, but thanks for the follow. Big Main, Tip Tap Drats, and the Hendark. Alright, let me catch up on some chat here. Was everyone quoting the Black Horse Courier thing today? It's on the Discord too. Someone explain quest logic to me. Actually, let me pull up the wiki. I think I started an article about it, but long story short, quests have stages, and you have to move through those stages in as few total moves as possible. Because quests are supposed to go in order, but you can skip stages, because some of them are programmed incorrectly. Let me see if I can find the article about it. Yeah, okay, so if you want to read a little bit about how it works, we're not going like super duper in depth like in the article here, but long story short, we already know a bunch of sequence breaks that happen in a lot of quests, and we utilized this to create this interwoven like web of quest logic that's going on here. And what we're doing now is fine-tuning this and putting it into an actual like guide format, and we're finding that in doing this we're actually noticing a few extra optimizations here and there. Particularly, we're on the lookout for saddling and load warping opportunities. And yeah, so a lot of this stuff, although it looks like we've already completely routed it out, we just know like the general order each step goes in. We don't know like the specifics of like exactly how that step can be performed as fast as possible yet. In some cases, for example, we found a completely new setup for a thing here. We just found a new glitch where there's a hole in a wall we didn't notice before, which means we now have a quest where there's one less step in it, stuff like that. But yeah, we're going to be looking for a lot of saddling, a lot of load warping type stuff. So, where we left off last time, we were in the middle of this anvil circuit. So basically in the V3 route, which looks a little bit like this, we have a bunch of locations that are numbered, and we go into them and do things at them. And this was just in one split in V3, and then we went and did quests later. Now we're doing quests and all the investing logic stuff all in as many, or in as few individual circuits as possible. Hey, how's it going? Thanks. So, for example, in this one, we originally went to all of these locations, but now we can get rid of this Nern route that's up here because we have to go up there anyway for a Dark Brotherhood quest, so we can skip that. When we go into the Mages Guild, we now set up the first stage of the recommendation quest instead of just going in and investing in somebody and leaving. Things like that. We're kind of merging everything in the whole run. Sorry, in this way. Oh, that sounded gross. Sorry about that. Just need more water, I think. Maybe I had too much water. Maybe that's what that was. Okay. And one thing before I forget. Someone please remind me to do this at some point. We're going to be marking the form ID of every Nern route, because the programmers need it for programmer things. So I'm actually going to go get the one that's in Oakenhole's house really quick, because it looks like... Because this is the save we left off on. Was 96. So I'm just gonna... I think this one should be fine. Just before, I think... I'm gonna have to reactivate permakey here, so... this one should just be upstairs. I might have already got it on this file. Where is it? Ah, yeah, okay, I gotta load one more save back. Yeah, after I get this data for the data stuff, we can go on to the quest things. I just gotta patch this up really quick. set up permakey as well in a second. So this one is 6F0CB. Alright. So the exact point we left off in this circuit is we just went to the Mages Guild. Now we have everything that we had to do in the Mages Guild turned into like guide instructions. So now, because basically what I'm gonna try to do is take a map that looks like this. Instead of having numbers here, I'm gonna make them letters. So it's like location A, B, C, D for all the different stops we make. Those correlate to these instructions here, and it'll just say go to the Mages Guild, and you enter that building, and then you have this series of steps you do. These steps don't have to be a specific quest. They can be like starting a quest, starting multiple quests, getting a Nern route, getting an item we need for another quest. All of these things can happen when you're in the location. And taking it location by location seems to be the most efficient way to communicate everything, since we're doing a bunch of little micro circuits through different areas of the game over and over again. And then we're using the V3 route to kind of just pillage instructions so that I can quickly copy and paste anything that hasn't changed. However, where we're left off here is the next step is to do rat problem. So looking at this map here, you have to go to this lady's house, and we have to like go here, and there's like there's like a bunch of different things kind of all overlapping here. So I think it looks like we're skipping the shop with Enelroth. Oh, that's because... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Wait a minute. We should get the Nern route here then, because we're not going to be getting the Nern route. This one's in Leowin. Okay, 1 second. So, we get Velwyn in here. Start Anvil, Fighters Guild, Wandering, and Deathblow. Then go get the outdoor Nern route. Then finish Spirits. I guess that works to do it that way. We might move that later. I'll make a note. There's a Nern route that we might want to get. Okay, so the next stop on our list, according to our shorthand notes, is we have to do the rat problem setup. So let me load the most current save file and quickly activate permakey, and we'll go do that. And a lot of these instructions are going to be able to just be copied. Hey Chicken Song, what's up? Oh, the game already crashed. Okay, that was quick. Oops. I can just do it this way. I can just start. Isn't yes usually on the bottom? It's been a while. It's been like a week. Okay, and then we'll load this quick save. That should fix everything. Genuinely wonder what Nern root tastes like. I mean, it has to not be very good because everything it does is negative. You can't see the other two effects, but there's 2 other drain things that it does. So, ginger and roses, or yeah, minty seems likely. You know, the color of it and everything. Anyway. Is there anything I'm forgetting from last time? I don't think so. I think we should just be good to go, because we're going to go here during Dark Brotherhood. We're going to go here after we've done more athletics, after we've started athletics training, and we're going to go there right after this. So the next step is to go to her house, because we just started rat training, and do all the rat training things. So let me pull up the part of the guide where we actually do rat problem. So we have to basically just take some of this and move it. We have to probably skip the athletics training step because I believe, yeah, we can't do that for a while. Oops, wrong guide. And we want to go all the way up through what? This is where the shorthand notes slightly fail. We lower it to the manor, do the hand thing, go back to the inn, talk to Wilbur. Gogin. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember. We were trying to, like, force Gogin to be in the right spot because the rat lady happens at, like, midnight or something, and I think that sets up Gogin to be in his house. I think that was the idea there. Um, so let me take... We want everything up until... Hold up. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, we do everything up until she says to go hunting for lions. That's the thing. So I think it's just these three things that we can take. And this is, what's her building name? Arvina Thales' house. Okay. Okay, and then we will take this and throw it here. And I'm probably gonna have to activate a quest here. Or the quest is already active somehow. Okay, so that's fine. So we can leave that say. Follow quest marker to talk to her. Go downstairs, kill the lion, take the pelt, talk to her again. Okay, simple enough. Let's do that really quick. And we need the lion pelt for one of the Daedric shrines. I think it's Ursine. Anyway, so we get the lion killed, and then we talk to her, and then she's like, you gotta go kill all of the mountain lions. You can see it says, likes me to speak with Panaris, who lives right across the street, and who we have to talk to anyway to start marksman training. But before we do that, let's look at the next thing in the guide. So we did rat problem setup, and now we're gonna set a load warp outside of the inn and go by the manor. So what we're gonna do now is we just go here to the Count's Arms and we set a load warp point like that. So this is a new thing from the guide. We can't really take this directly. So okay, so step one, set or make it, what, how have I been wording this? Make a save outside of the inn. And then I need to go copy the, yeah, this type of deal here. But I need one that doesn't have, there we go. Okay, so we have the Count's Arms save. And then we have this, which for some reason wasn't bolded, but that's the, so we have the Fintius save. No, I must have copy and pasted it. Yeah, this should just be called the, Anvil. I'm just gonna call it Anvil Manor, so I don't have to remember that. Okay, cool. And now we're gonna go in, and this part we can take from previous stuff. So this quest is called Where the Spirits Have Lease. Oh, okay. Well, apparently that part was already taken. Somewhere up here. Talk to Velwyn. Manor, yes. Okay, cool. So we go in, and we don't talk to Wilbur yet. We'll have to talk to him later. So we talk to him, and we say manor, and pay him the gold. And I think that's all we can do for now. Yep, so now we're going to load warp to the manor and immediately do the next thing here. So we're going to just include these instructions within here, I think, because it's all under, like, the Count's Arms thing. So we're going to add instruction, load the, what's the save called? Anvil Manor, save, and Okay, so load the Anvil Manor save and and load warp the quick save through it. So I gotta say, okay, quick save, then load the Anvil Manor save and load warp the quick save through it. So we're gonna quick save. We're gonna load the save we made in front of the manor here. And load warping, quick recap, just teleports one save file to the location the other one was going to end up at when they went through the door. So the version of us that just bought the house is now in the house, is what's happening. So there we are. Okay, weird. The next step is to go sleep in the bed to trigger this quest. We won't level up. There we go. Oh, by the way, we have 100% chameleon, so nothing can see us. Just a little reminder about that. And we have infinite ammo from a thing we're doing. Do we need... When did we get ectoplasm? We could just get it here, right? Oh, it says we get it from killing Sithis. That's fine. That we don't need it for a while anyway. It's not like it matters. Just wanted to double check that. So we kill the ghosts, we go downstairs, we get the little hand thing here. And take that note. I think that's all we do before load warping back. Yeah, so let me find the spirits quest again. Oh, it was right there and I missed it. Okay, so we can take these 3 instructions. And now we can do another quick save, then load the, this one was called Count's Arms save. And load warp the quick save through the door. Like that. So now we're back in the manor, or sorry, back in Count's Arms. And now we have to talk to Wilbur about Velwyn, and we can use this opportunity to invest in him as well, which I don't think I actually wrote here. Let me see if Wilbur comes up again later. No, okay, so we definitely need to invest in him right there. Because the next step of this quest is to go to the King and Queen Tavern, and we're not going to be going there for, I think, a while. So, let's just take this and put this here. And we need to also... talk to... So how do I want to do this? When you can talk to them and invest in them. Oh yeah, invest in him and then it just has dialogue underneath. Okay, that makes sense. Like that. So we invest in Wilbur and we do dialogue with Velwyn. Hey Bassoon, how's it going? Yeah, we're not doing the Fighters Guild thing for a while, so we should be good there. Okay, so that checks off all of this then. So let me just... I'm going to play through it with the gameplay in the corner while I look at the instructions. So, we load warped, slept in the bed for an hour, killed the ghosts, went back downstairs, got the note and the hand, and now we're going to... Whoops, quick save, and we're going to load the save outside of the Count's Arms. If you do exclamation requirements, it'll show you all the 100% objectives that we achieve. Okay, so we load the quick save through. So now we're the version of us that's done the next step of where the spirits have lease. So now the next thing is we just talk to Wilbur and we say Velwyn. And that updates the quest to tell us to go to King Queen Tavern. He doesn't appear there until you talk to Wilbur, which is super annoying. But okay, so that's that. That's all for step G. The next step is to talk to Panaris to start marksman and do the rat problem. Yeah, no problem. And then we're gonna start the Siren's Deception quest, go buy a horse, kill the lions for the rat problem quest. Then we're gonna, while we're in the area, go up to Brina Cross and do the Mages Guild quest, get visited by Luchant, and then kill the lady for the Mages Guild thing. So that's a lot of quests that overlap in this one this one row of steps is actually pretty dense. So let me take a look here. Because next step, then, location H will be Panaris and Ventius's house. There we go. I'm actually going to make a save before this part. Oh wait, no, wrong house. Yeah, okay. Just making sure the comma's in the right spot. Okay. Oh, and then we have to cast our... where is it? Yeah. I'm not sure. You're very good. Oh, and we have to bribe him. Okay, so... let me find him in here. Okay, I gotta see how... I gotta make sure I'm wording things consistently. So somewhere in here... Okay, so I need it to be worded like this, but with marksman. So let me just take this. So this will be... not invest. So this will just be talk to Panaris and Ventius and to avoid... Yeah, let me just do this. And when we talk to him... Where did that go? There we go. I should probably word these differently, though. Like, to say this, the training instruction, but we might work on that later. And then there's gonna be marksman. There we go. And the other thing we need to say to him is mountain lions. And then I forgot to mention bribe to max disposition. I don't know if it has to be the highest disposition ever. Let's find out. It's probably 70. 75? I have to get him to 80 disposition? Okay, well, so that's all the things with him for that first step. And I think there's some way of manipulating him to appear at the right spot. But now we have to go talk to Gogin, because he's also in this area. So we got Panaris, Marksman plus Rat problem advanced, so we're on to this chunk here to start the Siren's Deception. So now we go this way, and he starts walking that way, and then Gogin should be in here. Is he? He's not. Okay, so we need to figure out what time to wait till to push him into this room. It's probably gonna just be like 10 p.m. or something. Okay, well there he is. Let me reload that. Unless there was some other spot that he was supposed to... No, he's supposed to just be here. Hey, Foo Cat, what's up? Okay, let me look up his schedule really quick. Returns to his bed at midnight. Okay, so we just have to add an instruction to wait till midnight. And none of this should affect Panaris. If anything, it might advance him farther towards the place we're trying to get him to go. So if we, like, for example, if we start here and we wait an hour, I think he's just gone. No. Okay, maybe not. Either way, let's try this. Let's try waiting till midnight outside the house, and then if this doesn't work, we'll try waiting till midnight inside the house. So wait till midnight, go in the door. You should be here. Come on. There we go. Oh, I have to... Okay, hold up. I think we talked to the lady first, my bad. Oops. Also, if they're here... I think we just took too long to get here. Let me see where he is. It says at 8 p.m. he leaves his house. So we just missed the window for that, unfortunately. I think we... In our notes, I think we talked to Goguen and set up his whole quest during this part. I don't think we just talked to her. So where would he be at? Is he far away? Oh, that's Panaris. He's right here. That's not terrible. We could just add an instruction to go find him, but let me see what it says about where he's going. Oh, it says he just wanders around Anvil, so we could just, I think we could just route around this and just say to quickly go outside. Well, no, we want him to be in here. So we talk to her before the bed issue, then we wait an hour. Or sorry, till 1, or like midnight or something. So he should be in here. There we go. Then we say gang to him, and then I think we talk to her again. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just her and then him once. I thought it was back to her for some reason. Okay, so this is called Goggen's house. So let's get all this written down. Okay, so we have Goggen's house. We have, Siren's Deception. We just need all this. So 5 p.m. and midnight. We just talk to her. Whoops. I don't want to have to like shuffle around activating quests and stuff. This is fine if they're in the bed. So yeah, I'll just say if it is before 8 p.m. Oh no, okay, so step 1, I think she's just always in here. Right, let me double check her. Okay, so that's why I said 5 p.m. Wait until it is after 5 p.m. Then talk to her, and then I guess we would add an instruction. Wait until it is around midnight to 1 a.m. Then talk to Goguen. Okay, so that would set that up. That should be enough. Okay. And now, I think by fast traveling to the stables, this sets up the, whatever it's called. Benares thing for him to be here. So if we now go to the stable, I think he should just be here. He's not. Oh, I forgot. He stays outside of that house because of the way we do this. This is actually a good thing. So he's stuck standing outside of his house doing nothing. So if we just go kill the... Okay, so step one, we gotta go buy from the stables. So let's just wait till it's open. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, piece back together some of the routing stuff that we thought of. Okay, so we buy the horse. Okay. Then we kill the lions. I don't know who that is. Oops. Dude, really? Okay, there we go. And then this should tell us to go talk to Benares now. Let me just test this really quick. Okay, good. Yeah, so that's what we want. Okay, so we're here, we kill the lions. Then after we kill the lions, we do the Brina cross-in stuff. So we would have an instruction to activate anvil recommendation. So let me write down what we just did here. So that's a circuit. And then now we should just have flat out instructions. Because this should just, yeah. Fast travel to Anvil Stables. And that's not their real name. Ooh. Oh, Corn worked for the $5 tip. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Surprised it wasn't a new pun name, honestly. You had so many names. You came up with, like, I think 17 names or something that were all corn puns. Pretty good. Alright, let me find, the next step. Okay, so we're just gonna buy the horse. So that was Clesa, was the name of that lady. Go into the shack and buy the horse. Done. So now this part's gonna just be instructions, because it's all just quest garbage. So, this here, put that there. Then we need the lion killing thing, because the rat problem quest is still active. So I need to change the direction. So it should say, like, head west, northwest, up the hill. We need just new instructions here. Ran out. Any estimate on V4? My goal, so I'm a little busier now outside of streaming, so I'm not able to work on this as often as I would like. but I think we're making pretty swift progress through it. Unless we run into some crazy issue, I want to say that I could get the routing part done in a couple months, maybe like 2 or 3 months, because I can only really stream like once a week or something. Um, or usually, some weeks I'm a little more available. The coordination of the stream shouldn't take nearly as long as it has in the past, though. So I don't know. Let's say like 4 months, but I don't want to promise anything because, I could get even busier, stuff like that. I don't know yet. Um, in a vacuum, this could all be done in like 2 months, though. Like if I just sat down every day streaming it and stuff, or not every day, but like almost every day, like I was doing for a while during V3. Um, yeah, usually we end up. It turns out the runs are usually like happening around the summer time. But yeah. Yeah, it's tough because I want to give people a rough idea of how much longer this process is going to take, and I definitely want to get it done soon, because there's a lot of cool stuff that I can't wait to show that the community's been working on. So it's definitely just like I just need to figure out my scheduling and how to work streaming into my week so far, because I'm trying to get, because like usually I can stream on Tuesdays and on some weekends basically. I might also just do like way shorter streams at some point and just kind of space the work out, like do a couple hours here and there when I have time, if people are fine with shorter streams. Yeah, the V5 would just basically be a polished version of this, plus maybe one or two new tech discoveries. I think natural clipping investigation would be a big part of V5, because that one we found that we're going to probably get to within the next couple routing streams with the hole in the wall in every single sewer cell is pretty significant. So if we find a few more like those, I think we'll have some pretty cool optimizations to throw in. Alright, so we did Goguen, stables, bought the horse. Okay, so head west, northwest, up the hill, and kill the 4 lions. And then the next step of this is to do the whole Brina Cross Inn thing and invest in Christoph. Okay, so let me find this, because this is Anvil recommendation. Oh, I cannot spell. Okay. Okay, we could get the Nightshade and Dragon's Tongue after we do this other quest, so that oh no, sorry, the finishing of it goes here. Never mind. I was gonna say we could load warp out of the top floor, but it doesn't matter really. Okay, so let's throw this here. So we do the shack, and then so now we want to do activate the anvil recommendation quest, and then follow or fast travel to quest marker to talk to Ariel Gerard. Let's make this the right color. Quest marker to talk to Christoph, or to invest in Christoph. Bed, I'm a merchant, I'll take it. You'll be approached, go to the bed, wait an hour, sleep in the bed for an hour. So we're actually going to level up here, which sucks. But I don't think it's like a huge problem, because we were level like 25 already throughout the previous testing we did, so this should be good. Yeah, it would have been great if that video was like some groundbreaking discovery, and we just had to like unfortunately cite it as our as our source. I mean, it is like a V1 exclusive natural clip, but I don't think it's probably not useful anyway because you just load warp out of Vindasol. Hey Javen, what's up? All right, so stables, horse, lions, all this. LeChance is going to talk to us, and then we're going to go kill the lady. So somewhere in here, we need to put the LeChance dialogue. I wonder if I could, like, turn this into a database of, like, nodes. You know what I mean? So, like this whole thing will never not happen in the run. At some point you will, or sorry, oh, never mind. So this one's actually weird, but, okay, that was a bad example. This one's one of the few times where this doesn't work. But I was gonna say each logic, like each quest stage has like a specific instruction. We level up because we have to sleep in the bed. Oh no, LeChance is gonna interrupt the sleep, isn't he? Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that he interrupts the level up also. Good call. Okay, so I need to fix all of this. This should just say talk to Lucian LeChance when he appears, because he should appear. I think I am. Yeah, I'm eligible for a level up. I don't know what I did that made me eligible. Probably acrobatics and or reading some skill books that happened to be major skills. But anyway, so we killed the lions up the hill, and then we quick save, and let me just do all these steps just to double check. So now that we have Brina Cross Inn already discovered, we can go here, and let me know if you guys prefer the larger gameplay. I just have it on the tiny gameplay so I can read the guide on my second monitor while I do this. Okay, so... Oh, I forgot to activate the quest, but that doesn't really change anything. But anyway, so we activate that, and... talk to Ariel Gerard. Follow quest marker to invest in Christophe Moraine. And... what training does he offer? Was that in the... Hold the phone. I'm quick save before doing this.
Look for Irene Metric in the Imperial City. Look.
I already had this for some reason. Why did I already have this? Blunt training. Who gave me the blunt training thing? Oh, that was in the Fighters Guild. And we had to talk to Azan anyway. So it just so happens that both people we had to talk to both offer the training. So this doesn't actually save any time since same difference talking to one or the other during another quest. That's weird. Anyway, okay, so we do bed. I'm a merchant. I'll take it. And then this lady walks up to us. Say yes, that's right. And then go upstairs. And this should work. You stand here for an hour. She should... Okay, she didn't. There we go. And then sleep in the bed. So, LeChance... Okay, I think this... Yeah. So, I need to add instruction to... We actually kind of do want certain attributes, I think. Because strength is always... So, we'll do, like, strength, endurance, and... Would intelligence be good? I'm unsure. We don't really use magic for, like, anything for the rest of the run, do we? Could just do luck as a meme. I think we don't care about efficient leveling because without efficiently leveling, we can easily get to level 1. Let me see what level we need to get to for class reset. 145. We can easily get to 145 without needing to be super efficient. Uh, personality could maybe do something. It's only like +2. Well, let me at least write down. I'm gonna just say choose strength, endurance. I think we're gonna go with the Lex version of this, the V3 version of Lex's attribute allocation, where we're gonna just leave luck untouched until the end and then boost it all the way up. I think that's what we did, because nothing else is lower than it other than endurance, but we actually kind of need endurance for health. So I'm going to say we just do this and we get 50 free levels out of this, and the rest of these we try to scale up as slowly as we can. Wait, hold up. Our attributes scaled up when we did the early class reset. Doesn't that mean we have way less level ups to achieve here? We might have to go do a class reset just to reset our luck every 50 levels or something. That might be what we end up having to do. I'm just going to say choose strength and endurance into any non-luck attribute with the lowest bonus. That's probably fine for now, but not sure. I should probably elaborate. Also doesn't class reset early on make attributes scaled too high to reach level 145. Might need to do erase reset part way through to lower luck again. Yeah, okay. Alright. And then the chance should appear. So I'm just gonna do personality. Or, well, personality is gonna affect money. I'm gonna do willpower. What's the most benign one that I can do? Because this makes everybody like us more, so the money will be slightly off the whole time. I don't think we use any of this stuff. Let's just do this. Okay, so LeChance should talk to us. Okay, so then we do the say nothing stuff. So now we're gonna head towards the quest marker. And I think... Do we kill her before... Oh yeah, we have 100% chameleon. We can kill her before she talks to it. Before she talks to us. Yeah, that's true. That makes the spellcasting work a little better. Okay, so that shouldn't give me a bounty. Yeah, okay, so we can actually change this. Okay, so we go to the quest marker and kill her, and then I don't think we do this yet, so this part is not quite happening. So we did Gogan, Stables, Lions, Brina Cross, invested in him, LeChance, killed the lady. Okay, so we're done with this line. So the next line of this section, we're like, how many lines in are we? We're 50 lines in out of about, let's just say 200. So we're like a fourth of the way done. Also, some of these parts are very, like, this is a lot of lines, but ultimately this is just a single, like, little chunk of the guide, and since it's already written out, this won't take that long. Yeah, I think we'll have to. You're right. They're doing the reset multiple times will be probably required, unless the math just happens to be almost perfect, but it doesn't look like it'll be close enough. Okay, so, and then we got rid of this. What is this? Oh yeah, we were gonna work this in somewhere. Right. Okay, so now we load work back to the inn. Then we talk to Panaris outside. Do all the rat lady stuff. Load warp the Fighters Guild. Do the shopkeeper quest. Set a safety bed. Wait, what? Safety bed for LeChance. What does that mean? Oh, you know what we should have done? How did we level up? Because is that guaranteed? Because if it is, we can have our infinite level up bed. Oh no, our infinite level up bed is at the beginning of the run. We already have a save that does that, where it's guaranteed. I was gonna say we could use the other one, but we already have this one right here, so we're fine. Oh, like a backup bed if he does. Okay, yeah. He should appear every time, but that could be something like that. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna load warp the inn. I'm trying to figure out how do I make this a new section? It's not really a circuit for this next part. It's a series of instructions. So this will all just be one big chunk, I think. Okay. So we're gonna, and I'm gonna just put a space here to signify that we're on a slightly different chunk of information here. We're load warping the inn. Where did that go? Okay, so we're in the inn now. Okay. Wouldn't it just be... Hold up. I think it would just be easier to just fast travel to the dock gate, yeah. Probably easier than executing a load warp. Yeah, because we have to just talk to him. That's the thing. So... Oh, well, if this is gonna be a fast travel instruction, this could just... Oh, I blew it. Okay. Fast travels seem like a decent way to kind of delineate things here. So... Activate a rat problem and follow quest marker to talk to Panaris. Just... And this is a quest, so we have to do this. Okay. So actually the quest, we go and talk to him. Talks about the rats, and then we do all the rat lady stuff. Yeah, okay, so now we're just doing a rat problem and load warping back into the Fighters Guild. I don't think we set a Fighters Guild load warp, and I don't know if it's worth it, because we're just walking from here to there, but maybe it's worth it. Also, let me find it in here again. So we got... Where is it? Okay, so we activate rat problem. Then we follow quest marker to talk to Arvina. Okay, let me just do all this really quick. Oops. Okay, so we killed that lion. Talk to her. She complains about Quill Weave. Then we go, oops. Then we go behind the house and just stand here. And what time do we wait till? 8 p.m. Okay, and that guarantees we get the fame, all that good stuff. So, that's all those steps, and the next part of this is to, I think we just load warp into the Fighters Guild. Let me look. Yeah, load warp Fighters Guild, start the shopkeep quest, safety bed for Lechance. So I need to add an instruction to have made a save outside of the Fighters Guild, I think. Unless this no, it'll be faster, I think. Oh, whoops! It says this twice. Okay, so then we do quick save. How do I word this again? My dumb, where did this go? Quick save, then load. Yeah, okay. Okay, so now we're in the Anvil Fighters Guild. Now, I didn't make that save on this particular file, so I have to just go walk over to it really quick. Would that be faster than just walking to the Fighters Guild? It's a tough call. I'm gonna make this save just so we have it, though. Because with RTA, we have to go through... I think it'd be about the same time. I don't know. We'll leave it for now, and on our next comb through to play test it for final run through stuff, we'll see if anything weird happens. Okay, so Rat Lady stuff. That's true. Alright, so Lower Fighters Guild. Okay, so now we have to find Azan and do the shopkeeper quest. So let me find unfortunate shopkeeper. Oh, it's right here. Oh yeah, that's true. Talk to Azan, sometimes he's on the 3rd floor. That can be true, I think. Sometimes he is just inexplicably not in the same spot at the same time of day. Anyway, so advancement, contract, Norbert. That sets that up. Uh, Death Blow. Where do we get that book in the new? So we get that later. Do we go to the docks straight away? So I'll just add instruction to if LeChance didn't appear to try sleeping here. Alright. This stuff doesn't happen yet, because now we need to go next door to the Mages Guild really quick. We started shopkeep, safety bed instruction. Now all we do is finish the Mages Guild thing really quick, so let's find that.
So, what?
Okay, so, and then I forgot to mention we're doing this now, where we like say where each quest gets completed specifically, because we need those lines in the checklist for people to click on. So where did this completes rat problem? It's called a rat problem, right? Not just a rat problem. Yeah. What else did we finish? Anything else? No. Okay. Alright, so that line's done. Last part of Anvil before we move on. So we're going to fast travel to the docks. So we're on this step now. Oh god, okay, there we go. So we're activating, what's this called? The Unfortunate Shopkeeper. Okay. And is there anything new here? Oh, okay, yeah, so we overlap some stuff. And we also invest in him. Okay. Shift tab. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. I think Google Docs does some weird stuff though where you have to like press enter on a line to change it to an old one. Hey, there's the barrel, man. Oh wait, we don't want to go in here yet. No. Okay. Wait until 11 p.m. Oh, I didn't talk.
Greetings. Goodbye.
Okay, so we did that.
Were you able to?
And let's shuffle this around. We don't need to invest here. Oh, why does this all look terrible? Oh, because it's terrible. Whatever. Okay. So we did break-ins and we invested. Waited till here, killed the bandits, followed the quest marker, talked to him again. And then when we're in here, we need to invest in Mainlorn. Uh, and we have to wait for the sirens and then do their whole quest. So let's invest in him first. And then we're just gonna wait here. Let me find the sirens deception stuff again. So we're just gonna do all of this, just like straight up. Okay. So we wait here.
How are you? Not bad. Do you?
Talk to Faust. Never seen you.
We do that. And now we need to activate the Siren's Deception. Oh, because that finished Unfortunate Shopkeeper, didn't it? Yeah, okay, so let me write that down. Okay. Okay, so from here, this should all be the exact same every time. Did I just get that quest update twice in a row? Oh, okay.
I see you decided to take us.
We had a fee.
Don't spend all the money from the reward in one place.
Little busy right. Got a little busy right.
Okay. That finishes that quest. Alright. We are finally done with the anvil stuff. For the first pass through. Oh, that's true. Oh, that's a nice little incidental improvement. Well, what time was it when I fast traveled? Oh, it just has to be after 11 p.m. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, so I just need it to say fast travel to quest marker and enter the house. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I don't think we missed anything there. There we go. So as far as questing goes, we are this deep into it. We got all of this done so far today. We're doing some miscellaneous cleanup quests now that don't really affect anything else. We're just going to get them out of the way. We have Knife in the Dark, all this kind of stuff. Then we're going to have a huge chunk of stuff in Shaden Hall. This one's kind of crazy, a lot going on in it. Entire quests are done throughout this split. And, you know, we're just going to keep kind of just powering through it. I also have to figure out when to consider something an actual split or not. Because all of this was just Anvil, I think. Because that was Market District, this was main quest. This was like guild questing, I guess. Okay, so now we're gonna do just some... That should be the end of a split. We'll just call this one Quest Cleanup Part 1. Is cleanup one word or is it like a hyphen? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, so blade training at the Fergal Inn. Also invest in a Buki, do the Jumbo Potato quest, and kill the Blade Man. All in one sweep. Okay. Do we have blade training, like, started? Yeah, okay. So... activate blade training and fast travel to quest marker. So let's just separate some of this. Oh, we can just kill him, can't we? Saves a line of text, I guess. This is called the Potato Snatcher. Yeah, there we go. And because we have 100% Chameleon, we no longer need to kill her via sneaking. We can just kill her in plain sight and no one will catch us. Okay, invest in her, and we don't need to do this now like that. We can just do it the same way. Okay, so that's all that. We activate blade training, we go to the Fergal Inn. There's just a lot of... This is a gore split right here. Go in here. Kill him to finish that quest. Everyone's like in the middle. Okay, we gotta invest in her. And we talk to her. Everyone being asleep is unfortunate. Potatoes, start that quest, finish that quest. Okay, that's all that. Easy. So, the next part is Knife in the Dark and doing some Desolate Mine stuff. Let's check this off. Let me find Knife in the Dark. And then the next step is, I guess this will all just be one big thing. So now, this will just be activate the, okay, is there anything besides investing in him? And then Desolate Mine Goblins? I don't know why we do that here, but I won't question it. Is it because it's just right next to it or something? Oh, because we're gonna go to Shaden Hall. We'll never find them. Those jumbo potatoes are lost to time. Okay, fast travel marker, go to the inn, trapdoor to the left, go down here. Oh, I thought he would be in the bed. Okay, so he's dead. I don't even need to say wait for the quest to update. He instantly updated the quest. Sleep in the bed for an hour. LeChance wakes us up. Do that. We go upstairs, invest in Mannheim. Okay, that's all that is. And finally, we are about to go to Shaden Hall, which includes the Shaden Hall Fighters Guild quest, Desolate Mine. So to save time, we are killing them before going to town. So where is Desolate Mine again? Leave it somewhere around here. Oh, it's a mine. Yeah, duh. North, west of Shaden Hall. Okay. This one's so annoying, so just, this is gonna be kind of ugly. So we need a goblin count. We need to know how many goblins we need to kill for this. So let's do it. We need to know exactly how many goblins to kill. Also, I don't think we have to kill the ones outside, but we might. So I think if we make a save here, we can load warp out to save a little bit of time. So if we hug the right wall the whole time... Okay, so that solves the first half. Wait, no, but I missed something somehow. Oh, I missed this. Why is this cave so hard to navigate cleanly? Okay, I think that's every... No, but see, somehow I missed something. Oh, I hate this cave. Losing brain cells. Didn't I just do this? I guess not. Okay, that should be everybody. And then you just quick save, load the save outside the door, and pop out at the front of the thing. Yeah. Okay, so let's get a goblin count this time. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 'How do I keep missing this? 9, 10. So there's 10 total? Does that seem right? Just to double check, I'm gonna do it one more time, but I'm pretty sure it's 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, so it's 10. Let me double check that I'm not missing any sections. And where do I end up at the end of this? Yeah, okay. Let's load warp out. By hugging the right wall. Okay, and then this will be quick save, load the... So somewhere in here I had like a temp save instruction. So quick save, load the temp save, and load warp the quick save through the door, exit the cave. Okay. That sets that up. So now we're into a big Shaden Hall circuit. So this is a very distinct part. Okay, we'll just get a rough idea. Okay, so we're fast traveling to Shaden Hall East. Going to the Sanctuary, doing the Vicent quest. Are we doing the quest, or are we just... I think we're just starting the quest. So that should be fine. Then we do the guard find, the house, to get her to spawn. Oh yeah, okay, so we have a new way of doing this quest that skips, some RNG, which is nice. The guy with the, altercation with the guard. We found a way to not have to find a rumor. So much stuff. Oh man. Okay. Chain Hall. Okay, so the first instruction should just say fast travel to Shaden Hall East Gate. All right. So, location 1 is the Sanctuary. AKA the abandoned house. I think that's the way I spaced that. Not that it, like, super matters, but... Okay. So Dark Brotherhood's a mess. It's just, like, there's so many quests that auto-complete and stuff, so just... This might take a while to write this down, even though not much is happening. So, for example, when we talk to Achieva, that finishes Knife in the Dark. When we talk to him, it completes Welcome to the Family. And that, like, there's stuff, a lot of stuff like that. However, I don't think we're doing much in here, so this should be fine. Okay. Okay, so the next step... Downstairs to the basement. Did I copy that in? Yeah. Make your way down to the red door in the basement and activate it. Okay, that does all that. And then we just we follow the quest marker. Let's talk to Vicent. Oh, and we make the sanctuary load warp.
Hi, sister.
So how do I describe this?
Ask you about your last contract.
I'll say head west straight to the back area and go through the door to Achiva's quarters. Okay. Glad that's there. So, for those of you who don't know, Google added this nice feature to Docs where if you press Alt, if you press the @ symbol, it automatically brings up every single email address in your contacts and just shows them on the screen, which is not a good feature and you can't turn it off. So I set up my thing to just kill the feed as soon as I press that button by accident. So that's annoying. Hopefully it doesn't show up for like a frame or anything. It should be fine. Head straight west to the back area and go through the door to Ochiva's quarters. Make a save at the trap door in the corner. What direction is this? And I need the little blurb about naming the save. Okay, sanctuary save. Then we talk to Descent. Okay, so that should set a good amount of things up there. And now we just need to get out of here. So fastest way out of here would have been a load warp. So I'm going to set that save there, and I'm going to go make a load warpable save. Because the front door is bad, but this one works. Enter the basement and turn around to face the door. Save, load the abandoned shack, save, and load warp the quick save through the door. Okay, so this is like the quickest way to get out is to take the Vicent save and do this. So that we're back on the floor and we can exit. Alright, that's kind of a lot of stuff for that first thing, but whatever. So now for the next location. Wait until 2 p.m. exactly. And then talk to the fine guard. Go in and out of Livana's house and talk to Livana. Okay. So it is 7 a.m. So we gotta wait till, let me quick save just in case here. We wanna wait till 2 p.m. This sets things up. We talk to this guy. Then we go into her house. This pushes her outside, and she should be right there. Wow, that works. Okay. Talk to her about fines. That sets all that up. Great. Okay. And let's put that in the guide, I guess. So this will be... fine. Just... guard. Does he have a specific name, or is he just guard? Shadenhall guard. Okay, and then this one is gonna be... Did I say anything to this guy, or did I just... Yeah. Where am I? Okay. Oh, and I need the, wait until 2 p.m. Okay.
Garrus may be our only hope.
Okay, and then let me find her in here. That starts that quest. Great. So that's the new setup there. That saves a decent chunk of time just wasting time looking for rumor RNG. So that's pretty good. I should make an article about the rumor RNG. It would not take that long to write, because there's not that many quests that have rumors, and most of them now have a workaround. Okay, so then we partially do the next portion of this quest, so we fast travel to the castle, talk to Garrus, talk to the Count to buy a house, load warp back to Levana's house to talk to Aldos and her again, Riverview Bridge. Okay, and then we start doing more circuit stuff. So, yeah, okay. I'll just say, like... We don't have to load warp to her ever again, right? Yeah, so this will just be a temp save. Okay, so then we're gonna include all of this under this branch, because it's all part of the same idea. We're gonna talk to Garen, and we're gonna buy, or Garrus, and buy the house. What quest marker is active right now? While we're here, we're buying the house. Okay.
What do you want?
Oops. That wasn't the play. Okay, there we go.
What do you want? All right. Thank you. It appears you must look.
Count Andal and Darius.
I am and when make it quick. Well, I'm listening. Thank
Okay.
What do you want?
So we bought the house, all that good stuff. And now we load her back to her house, and Aldos should be outside, and she should still be there. So now we quick save, and I didn't make a save outside of her thing, so I'm gonna go make it. I don't have to make it, I'm just gonna load warp the quick save through. So she should still just be standing, like, right here. Or at least near here. I don't know where she is yet, but Aldos.
Goodbye. Fare thee well. Who are you?
I don't want to do any of that. So quick save, load the temp save. Then load warp. Issue gaze, how's it going? So exit the house and follow quest marker to talk to Aldos. So we ask him about Ulrich, and then I think this is where we just let the cutscene unfold. Because he's just gonna be standing right here.
Who are you? Well, I
Okay, so this next part, let me see what the guide says. Okay, so this just says to approach the guard and wait an hour to push Aldos here. And then they start fighting, and we can just do quick save, quick load, business. Oh, here we go. The big fight. Is it broken? Is it... I think it's soft locked. Okay.
I don't care to know you.
This sucks. Okay, I think it broke. Yeah, he's supposed to be over here by now. Well, this messes up the scheduling, because it shouldn't be 4 p.m. anymore. It should be 3 p.m., so this is all bad now. I didn't make enough intermediate saves. Should be fine? I don't know.
Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, this property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhall. Leave immediately.
I said move, or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold.
50 gold? That's 10 times what they make in a year.
Swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff that space.
You've been warned. You're now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, fetcher. Nowhere.
Swift. Okay. So all that's good. Then what? So now we talk to Livana and we go to the Riverview. So where is she? Yeah, so she's supposed to be there. Where's Riverview? So we should go there first and then her, because she's gonna be like not anywhere near it. I think Riverview's just a Nern route, yeah. Okay. So we have Riverview. I think the wording was just the Nern route. The Nern route at the top of the stairs. And I need to get the form ID really quick. Oh god. 6F0F0. Then we talk to Livana, and there's the bridge Nern route. Okay. If we had gone fast enough, she might have still been around here, I think, but I'm not sure. What's this one again? I can't quite make it out. 6F0E4. Okay. Then she's gonna be over here somewhere. I think we have to go to Willow Bank. Yeah. So why did I write that she was right next to Aldos? I'm gonna make a save and come back to this. Load this one and see.
I'm sorry.
You seem
What do you want? Go ahead. Thank you. Okay.
I am an. What? That will be seen. Who are you?
So it looks like she's already back there, no matter what.
This is my house.
I'll just see if this cutscene somehow influences it, but it shouldn't.
This property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Chadenhall. Leave immediately.
I said move, or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
Maybe we can skip this cutscene by killing him.
Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
You've been warned. You are not under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, fetcher. Nowhere.
Yeah, so I think she's always gonna be just somewhere over here by the time we get through all that. So I'm gonna load this save again, because this is fine. We'll add Willow Bank to it, and then she'll be the next step. There's a book in Willow Bank, I guess. Okay, and then her being here,
What's wrong?
we say so we read the book, talk to her, boom, done. So now the next step is did all that. So we got the Willow Bank book. Now we need to do the troll painting. Oh, yeah, okay, so this could be kind of fun. We're gonna see if there's a way to saddle into the troll painting to skip having to walk over to the thing and back. I don't know if this will work, but it can be fun to mess around with. Because then there's Shade Hall Recommendation, there's Fighters Guild. There's all sorts of little tiny objectives achieved all in here, but the fun one to mess with is going to be the troll painting. So we talked. What did we say to her? Just all those. Okay. So let me get the tool up here really quick. Nearest chair lookup. There we go. Okay. So in this quest, do you have to watch the cutscenes, or can you go get the book and earn roots while waiting? It won't let you move during that particular cutscene, unfortunately. Okay, so for example, if we make a save outside of the painting before starting the quest, first of all, we need to get the coordinates of the thing. Oh, that's interesting. The quest. Oh, never mind. Is the quest marker already set up over here before talking to him? No. Okay, so the body isn't even here yet. How did I... Oh, I didn't make a quick save. So, like, if we go in here, talk to this guy, he mentions all this stuff, and, dude, okay, and then we go over here and get this item off of the thief, right? The question is, so first of all, what are these coordinates? Oh god, 121,000. $88,000 basically. And 7,000. Shadenhall exterior 11 is close. What is Shadenhall exterior? So there's a stool outdoors in the city. Let's go look for it. Somewhere out here is a stool that's at... Oh, that's funny. It locked our... Wait a minute. Oh, I'm dumb. Sorry. That was the wrong coordinates. I have a Nern route selected. Oh, I'm bad. Okay. I'm just gonna approximate it, because it's right where the other dude is. So it's like right here. So what's this? 345. Negative 2,218. And 425. So here's our options. Crumbling mine. I don't know what that is. Unfortunately, okay, so I was hoping that there was one in an area that we're already in earlier. It does not look like it. Because the way that this room works is if we load warp into it, we can't get the most recent version of our character, so we'd have to go out of our way to go all the way to one of these mines, make the save, and then do this part of this quest. That would take longer than just walking that distance. I was just trying to see if there happened to be one, like if the what was I gonna say? Like if there's a chair in her house or something, and then you can just, you know, do it from there, but this isn't looking to be very good. The other thing I want... Okay, so the thing I really want to test then...
Where did you?
Does,
Where did you? Be cautious, friend.
does this make the brush spawn? Like, how few things do we have to say to this guy? Okay, so it hasn't spawned yet.
Where did? Be cautious.
There's still hope, because we could maybe load warp back into the painting to get this figured out. So, like, if we get the brush of true paint, and then we quick save to do this, does this put us right back at him?
Good work.
Okay, yeah, so that saves a little bit of time to do that. So let's load this whole sequence again and convert this into guide form. So this is, first of all, Wraith Lithandus's house. So let's get that written. Wraith? What was that spelled? An E. Lithandrus's house. Let me double check that. Lithandus's house, okay. So this is one of the ones that has rumors, but we can skip the rumors. So, what is this called? Troll something. Oh, Brush with Death, yeah. Okay, well, we can... Okay, so we talked to the lady. The quest is not active. I don't know if we need to be activating all these quests. Some of them are definitely helpful. Like this one, you have to go find the thief dude, so maybe this is more useful. What quest are we supposed to have active? Oh yeah, Corruption Conscience. So we'll just activate this quest, make a save. Okay. So we make a save outside the painting. We go in the painting. Wraith is right here. We talk to him. We say thief. Brush of true paint. No thanks. Painted trolls. That skips most of his stuff. Then we follow the quest marker over these rocks to this clearing. Get the thief brush of true paint. quick save, load the painting save. Oops. Activate it, load warp the quick save through. And now we're back here. We talk to him again. And then it just says fall until he creates the painting. I think you can just wait an hour to force him to be making the painting. Yeah, so let's add that in. Where's my quick save? Yeah. What I wonder is, can I just load warp out like this and this will count, you know? No, okay, that doesn't do anything. It appears we have to actually exit the painting correctly.
I don't know how to thank you. Here, all I ask.
This should say exit the painting. Okay, so that, this completes whatever this is called. Sweet. So we found a small little improvement there. That was nice. Getting an easy temporary load warp in. Okay, so we just did Willow Bank Book and Troll Painting, and we couldn't find a saddle, but we could find a load warp, and now we're doing the Shadenhall Mages Guild recommendation, it looks like. And we're investing in someone while we're in there. Then we're going to go to the Fighters Guild and do some business. So let's start by pulling the route logic out from V3 for the Shadenhall recommendation. So we don't need this instruction, but we do need to mark, because it's a location on the thing. So we'll just, on the map, have a dot that says, what are we on, like H or something, and that'll be the well. So, oops. Just go through here. We'll just call this, yeah, it says Mages Guild Well. And we will take... Okay, and then in here we get this Nern root. And get that. So that's all we do in the well. And we need to mark the form ID of this Nern root really quick. So this one is 6F0EA. Take the Ring of Burden. Okay. The next stop is the actual Mages Guild. And this one's just going to be this entire quest. So... we don't need to get the Mage Stone anymore. We didn't actually need to in V3 either. It was a little bit of a routing oversight. But yeah, we should be good. So that saves like 3 or 4 minutes. And we need to add in investing in Elanwi while we're in here, so we'll be on the lookout for that. So this quest is pretty straightforward. So first thing we do is we go in the basement, we read this book here, and then we open this with permakey, and then we just pick this lock, and we take these. And now we need to talk to Falcar, who was up here.
What is it?
And we ask about recommendation. And then this quest will just kind of update and he'll disappear from reality. Then we talk to her and we say recommendation. And now we just wait for the quest to update.
What's this?
Then you talk to her, and then we drop the Ring of Burden because it's heavy, and that's the whole thing. Okay, and then Elanwi should be somewhere in the building.
Good news from the branch for a change. The last Hydra have been driven out.
Or not. She's usually right here. Yeah, she's wearing green. Let me... She might leave the, on Lourdes Evening. Okay, well, it's not that. Wait, what time is it in game? 7 p.m.? Between 5 and 8 p.m. she should be following her husband around their home, Willow Bank, but doesn't due to a bug. Instead, she freezes in place. Freezes in place where? Okay, so she should be there. She might be in the basement. Okay, I'm gonna quick save and I'm gonna do the thing. Is it this? Player.move to, I can't remember the command. It's something like this. And then her, I can't read. So 364A. What is she doing out here? Yeah, we might want to just add an instruction to wait till 9 p.m. Because all those quests and things should take place around the same time. Oh, she is here. Okay. There. Yeah, yeah, good call. Okay. Look for Elin. If she is not here, wait until 9 p.m. What other times is she here? Yeah, it's fine. 9 p.m.'s fine. This is also a thing that can be covered in the guide, or the wiki, I mean. Did I spell that right?
I'm Island
Silently. Sorry. Okay. 9 a.m. Oh, yeah, because she's eating. Good call. Okay, so... It should be PM based on our weight manipulation to get all of this stuff set up. But yeah, that's fine. Okay, so... I think that's everything on that line. No, 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 it's not even close. Okay, so we got that. So now we need to do Fighters Guild, which is just a few things. What am I doing? Fighters Guild. Leveled up. Okay. So, for this part, do we want to set a load warp for the Shadenhall Fighters Guild yet? Yeah, because down here we have a Shadenhall Fighters Guild warp. Although I don't know if that's worth it. I'll make a note that we could do it. Okay, so book, troll. Okay, so for this, it's just gonna say... Where's the Desolate Mine? I think it's just gonna be this.
You're looking for. Move your ass, boot. Haven't you taken? I'm sorry. Go to it.
Okay. Alright, so that's that. Then it's invest, 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 and buy a horse. So, March Rider. Oh, and now we gotta wait till 9 a.m. We could make it be 9 a.m. so that we can synchronize the second half of the circuit, I guess. Yeah, we pre-killed the goblins. Because it lets you just auto-update the quest, so it's just a little bit faster to go kill them first. Okay, so Tertia...
You too.
That looks weird. Okay. We could put off this invest circuit until after coming back to Shadenhall to avoid the load... To avoid which load warp? Like setting a load warp, you mean? I'm just setting the load warp for later. Like, we aren't using it yet for like a while, actually. Oh, you mean like whip around and hit all the locations leading up to the Fighters Guild this for the second time? Yeah, that could work. Is there anything important in here? Oh, unfortunately, we need to talk to the twin. That's the only essential thing here, but we actually do have to do this. That's unfortunate. That almost would have worked. But yeah, because if we don't set him up, then we're going to Coral next. I think we pick him up, the twin stuff up in here somewhere. Wait, do we not? When do we talk to the twins? Whoa, that's way down there. Maybe we could move that. One second. Yeah, okay. This should be safe to move. I'm gonna make it bold just so we know that it's new. Um, that should be fine. The only thing that could go wrong is if there's some weird timing thing, but yeah, that's a good idea. Talk to Ronaldo for the Dark Brotherhood quest. Oh, wait, what? Do you mean Reynold Jermaine? You talking to him for a Dark Brotherhood quest? Wait, sorry, who's... Uh, there's the Motier guy, but we don't talk to him in the Grey Mare because we just kill him. I don't... Sorry, I might be misremembering what you're talking about. This definitely will be fine. The other... I'm just... Yeah, I think this is fine. I'm just gonna do the next part. Okay, so the tricky thing here is this... It's time for this to come into play. Oh, wait, no, that's not tricky at all. Okay, so... We need to move this... to here. I think this should be fine. So we just do all the Mages Guild stuff in that room, then we pick up Honda Tar, then we do Coral Northgate, Unfinished Business, Or no, we can just go straight from here. The Fighters Guild, Unfinished Business, Block Training, the book. What are the two Sabine checks that we do? Okay, yeah, whatever. Do we need to check for Sabine? Because she should be in Fire and Steel if she's not in the other spot. Oh yeah, we can ignore the Sabine thing because down here we guarantee she'll be in one of the two spots. So let's remove her from this. This is an outdated note. Okay. So that's some Shaden Hall business there. Okay, so let's skip this for now. Good idea. That's a split, I guess. It's hard to call these anything. So what would this whole mess be called? Just more... This is more guild stuff, I guess. Approximately. Guild questing part 2. Why not? Okay. Let's make a save here. Oh, did I already invest in her, though? I think I just did. This save is straight out of Unfinished Business. This is the save we want. Okay. So we've done this much today so far. How many lines is this? 1, 2, 3. That's 10 lines, you know, out of 200. That's not a terrible pace. Plus, I'm still going to stream for quite a while longer today. If we can get like 25 lines done per stream, that would be pretty nice. Although some of these lines are very elaborate. Let's try... Okay, well, okay, so it's a new circuit, right? No, okay, so this first thing isn't really a circuit, per se, it's just a series of instructions. So this is gonna be Coral, Northgate, I think. Yeah. Alright, first step is do all this Mages Guild garbage for the recommendation, so let's find that. Oh, duh, it's called Fingers of the Mountain on this one. And we already picked up Dharma, didn't we? I hope we did. I remember there was like a whole thing we were doing. Yeah, okay. been a while since I've written some wiki articles. I should do that at some point. Some fun stuff to write about. I want to make a page that talks about every basically like every normal item in the game we need to find a copy of and like document where all those options are for future reference. Like where's all like the yarn in particular and stuff like that. Like where's all the yarn options that we've considered, where's all the the lettuce, stuff like that. Within where we already go for the run, I mean. Why do we need command humanoid? Oh. Oh, that's just an artifact from... Yeah, we no longer need command humanoid because of, with the higher level we farm more gold from Dorian per bribe, so we ended up not having to cycle the command humanoid bribing on him at all. So yeah, good call. Yeah, we can just completely eliminate command humanoid. We do need soul trap for the Daedric Shrine, which one is it, Meridia or something? There's one of the ones where we need, a black soul gem, and it can't be the ones we just picked up from Falkar. And if we don't get one in a random drop from that dungeon we go into right before that, we're in for bad luck, and we have to go use Soul Trap. Read a game at dinner, so that shouldn't have changed. Game at dinner, yep. Okay, so let's check all of this out. We need to have this be a time that Hondatar is outdoors, so let's just pick like 9 a.m. Actually, we could... Let's figure this out. Let's wait till 10 a.m. then. Okay, this should move him. So he's gonna start going over there. So, step 1, we go into the Mages Guild. Oh, we set a load warp here. Then we're gonna talk to him, and he's not selling at 10 a.m.? That's annoying. Says his services are available at 10 a.m. Oh, okay. Should we make it 11 a.m.? Wait, it is 11 a.m. Oh, that's the problem. Okay, let me... It has to be not too close to 11. That was the problem that just happened. Because it's like too close. Yeah, I think if they're on a path, the game doesn't let them sell anything yet. So like this is close to 10 a.m. so he should start walking. Okay, fine, that's close enough. It can't be too close to 11 or the other guy will just kind of bounce. So he should be first, or like selling stuff. Okay, so Soul Trap. Oops. And then game at dinner. And invest in Angalmo as well.
Good to see you.
If he's here. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Jesus. Okay, so that's all that for those. So then it's like Tikius or so that's the actual quest logic. Conjuration and alteration training. Let's do those here as well. I can't remember which people that's for. Oh, conjuration's him. Is my conjuration one of my main skills? I can't remember. It is not. Okay, so I cast this on him.
I am Al-
I need to reorder this so that it's like talk to them using this spell, and then it says to do the training dialogue or something like that. Yeah, like talk to Azan to start this quest using that. The wording's not great on any of these, because none of them tell you to actually click the right dialogue button, but we'll see. Oh, also this should be... whatever. We'll find better wording for some of this later. Okay, so conjuration training, and who does alteration training? Athrager. Oh, I might actually just already have enough alter. No, I don't. I don't? Guess I don't. Okay. Oh, and then I, yeah, forgot to do that. Okay, so we have... Wait till 10 a.m., go to the Mages Guild, buy Soul Trap, read a game at dinner, invest in Engalmo, talk to Athrager to start this. Then we do the actual quest logic here. So we're gonna... Let me just do this really quick, make sure this is all still fine.
Is it, associate?
Recommendation, Irana, activate Fingers of... Oops. Fingers of the Mountain. Oops. Oh, and I forgot to put little flags for which quests were done here. Okay. So then he's like, go talk to Irana, who should be out here along with Hondatar. We do this. Hondatar should just be like, where'd he go? Oh, he hasn't shown up yet.
Hondatar is... I've heard...
Okay, so that gets that. So let me write all that down. We can get rid of the Dharma thing because that already happened. Okay, and this will be dialogue training. Okay, because we don't need to cast a spell for that one. Like it's that and that and that and that. So then we just need to do Cloud Top Hack Dirt and all this stuff. Why do we do Hack Dirt now? Because we don't turn in Hack Dirt for a hot minute. Yeah, look how far away we are from... Why don't we just do it on our way back from Tears of the Savior? Hacker people can die, I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess maybe we should be safe. Okay, well then all that's left here... Now we talk to Tikius again. What? Here's the mountain. Fall quest marker to get the book. Okay, and then we'll have Hack Dirt logic here in a second. Okay, so we need to... take one of these instructions and throw it here. Interesting. Why is that? Whatever. Okay, it hasn't been correcting my way of spelling dialogue, though. So Hack Dirt business, and then... You know, this will be interesting. Can we load warp straight after rescuing her, or do we have to actually leave the room for this quest to work? That'll be a fun thing to test. Okay. We're all set then for now. So step one is to just do this. Oh, before I forget, Bosch had an idea about the map. Okay. Okay, so we got Fingers of the Mountain. Now we can do Hack Dirt, because we're already out here. And Dharma's 2-day thing definitely has passed. So while we're in Hack Dirt, there's a bunch of stuff we gotta get. Don't crash. Ugh. No. It did that thing where Oblivion has, like, control over my mouse permanently. I don't know how to get out of this. Does anyone know how to kill a task from Alt-Tab? Oh, there we go. What just happened? Okay. That was a rough one. Perma-mouse. the worst glitch in the game. Oops. Hopefully that fixes, or doesn't fix it. Alright, so now we go to... Oh, the coral, yeah. Yeah, it was just like, it was hogging the mouse even after I pulled a task manager, so I like couldn't click on it. And for some reason, while I was in the Alt-Tab menu, my mouse suddenly appeared on my second monitor. So I just closed Oblivion that way. Okay, enter Mosen's Inn directly behind you. Oh, yeah. Invest in him. Okay, we don't need this spell anymore, we can just say... Okay, and then head south-southwest to enter this one.
What?
And then... Okay, so I gotta get... Oh, there it is. Form ID of this. 6F266. Okay, so she's gonna be down here. So what I want to test is, can we just load warp out of here? Instead of actually, like, truly rescuing her. So she's following me, so if I just quick save and I just load warp back to the Mages Guild, does this just bring her with me and fix the quest? Because that would be nice. So she should be walking away now. Maybe not. You might have to actually... Oh no, she's there. Although she does have to walk up to you. That might not be great. Because this should... Okay, yeah, so... Try this one more time. Oops. Maybe we could just wait an hour to get her to talk to us. Oh no, isn't she gonna just be, like, chilling over here forever? Or not at all, or... Oh, that's annoying. We got two different outcomes.
Farewell. I will never forget you two.
It seems like I can get away with it. No, I know, I'm just testing if it, like, breaks the quest in any annoying ways. I don't like that every time I've done this, I've gotten a different... Or the two times I've done this, I've gotten a different Dharma situation. This last time she was in the city, then she was in the house already. That might just be because I waited an hour. So is she gonna just walk up to me, or is she gonna go to her house? If I...
Thank you for
I just don't want her to, like, appear somewhere random. So, like, now that I've, in the game's mind, rescued her, I'm just curious if this counts as her still being alive.
go ahead. Have you
F. Oh, okay. Don't know why that was so funny. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't know what happened. It was going so well, and then some unknown force just killed her. If I just wait an hour as soon as I step out of here... Ah! It's so scary.
thank you?
Then why did she not approach me last time? Okay, one more try. Just make sure I'm not going insane.
Well, see,
Okay, so did that break it?
yes. Have you?
Okay, that's fine. So, either way, as long as we just wait an hour when we leave, it should be fine. So, let me do this really quick. Do I need to do this yet, or do I need to talk to... Oh, whoops. This should all... We load warp in. We talk to Irana. Or no. Whoops. Yeah, not yet. Oh, that was weird. Did someone just teleport? No, it's him. Okay, I gotta do this again, just to make sure I'm absolutely doing the steps. No, exactly as described. Okay. Quick save, load the Coral Mages Guild save, then load her the quick save to the door. Talk to Tikius. Fingers of the Mountain. Here's the book. This completes the quest. Go outside and find Irana again. No, I won't do that. This completes that. Okay, and then I should just add an extra hour wait to trigger the Dharma thing. Yeah. How do I word this? Dharma may talk to you, but if she doesn't... Oh, but it is fine if she doesn't appear at all. Because either way, she's either going to be in the building or she's going to try to... I just don't want her to follow us to, like, another city or something and then have some horrible glitch happen. Yeah, and then I think I already talked to Hondatar on this file. Oh, did I not write it in the... I might not have written it into the guide. No, okay, so he's right here. We talk to Hondatar, do all the Tikius stuff, do all this hack dirt garbage. Tikius, Irana. Okay, so this seems to have fixed things. Good. So, that checks this whole thing off. And that's it. Well, okay, that's fine. Then, now we want to get some Fighters Guild stuff finished next door. So we're gonna have... Start unfinished business and look for block training and just reading a book. And that's it there, so nothing crazy. I guess we go to Skingrad. Yeah, okay. Making good progress today. We'll do fiscal responsibility probably on the next pass through just because it's too much to think about on top of all this. We did talk to... Oh, I don't think I talked to him. I just wrote that we would talk to him. Yeah, he is alteration training. I have it equipped. Doesn't hurt to check, I guess.
A pleasure to make. If you wished, I believe.
Good catch. Okay. Alright. So that part is largely done, so now we're gonna go to the Fighters Guild. Okay. Put a buffer space here. So, head next door to the Fighters Guild. And I think the Fighters Guild can be locked. So we have to do the basement for this. Which we have to check anyway. It's just eating food by a door. What type of training is this? Block. Technically, we could check for Sabine. Who is right there, but we're gonna not, because later we'll need it. Dude, he's so close to the door, it's just gonna hit him while he's eating. Grow what? Grow Bareth. Okay. Then... Okay, then what do we do in here? Start unfinished business and read the Halgard's Tale book. So let me find unfinished business.
Greetings. Farewell.
Okay, so that does all that. When do we do the expulsions? We just do it there. Okay. Why do we do it there? Oh, do we not have the Minotaur horn yet? Yeah, okay, that's why. And then we're gonna read the Halgard's Tale book. Shouldn't drop it, because the guide didn't tell me to drop it. Okay, so that checks off this whole line of Fighters Guild stuff. So we're done with that part of Coral, but then we're gonna do a quick jaunt over to Skingrad, do some business, Westfield Inn and all that good stuff, and it's part of this Fighters Guild quest. And then we're gonna go get the journal and come back. So this is still kind of all under the Coral umbrella, even though there's now a Skingrad circuit built into it. Little Warp the Mages Guild. Have I been to Skingrad already? Oh yeah, I have been. Did I make a save? I did, okay. We are 23 pages in to cover 61 lines of information in the game, or in the guide. I think the guide's gonna easily be under 100 pages then this time. I mean, to be fair, we are getting rid of certain things, like steps on how to perform certain glitches and stuff. So there's a little bit of space being saved by the nature of the guide being interactive this time around. But still, the shorter the guide, the better for accessibility as well. So, pass out the Bleak Flats, read the Jornabrit book, and do all that garbage. Load warp to the Mages Guild to finish off the recommendation. Go to the Living Quarters to get the book and the Minotaur Horn. Wait till... Oh, okay, so this is where we line up that sick new strat where the orc dude we sell... Or we buy the house while we're in Colovian Traders buying it. So we buy... so we buy the house and the furnishings and the servant lady all in one sweep. Which is pretty nice. And then we go to the West Weald and do some Sindarian garbage. So... This should all be pretty efficient. And then we get the journal. Yeah, okay. Okay, so where's Bleak Flat stuff? So this is Skingrad recommendation. I'll just take all of this for now, and then we'll just whittle it down. And then we're going to want to do this before we talk to Earthor. And we want him to... I think we want to have him say, follow me. We want to say, follow me to him. And now we're going to load warp out. We're not going to do any of that. Okay. Let's do all this. So we leave. We activate... Skingrad recommendation. No, we don't need to. So, fast travel to Bleak Flats, cave, north of Skingrad. Sorry, I accidentally made a typo. Okay, there we go. There's 7 zombies.
They're all.
So we say, okay, follow me. And then we quick save, and we have to go find the skin grad save really quick. So this should put him in the room with us, or at least close enough. But it didn't.
Hear about- He's is
Oh, maybe we were supposed to tell him not to follow us. No, there he is.
Adrian.
There we go.
what can I do?
Yeah, okay, so that all works. So, quick save, load the Skin Grad Mages Guild save, then load warp, the quick save through the door, wait 1 hour to get Earthor to talk, or to move. Then follow the quest marker to talk to Adrienne. Recommendation. Okay, so go upstairs, take the Minotaur horn, go through the door, and read Daughter of the Nibbin. Okay. Get those 2 things figured out. What do we have to wait till 1 for? What's coming up here? Oh, yeah. Well, okay, we don't... What's the last time we waited? Oh, that should all line up. Yeah. I mean, it's not a huge deal. I think it's more like the way this one works is if you wait any amount of time, it doesn't really matter. It's not like simulating him walking over there. I think it's, I could be wrong, but I think it's just like, it'll snap him into position after an hour, but for some reason it just didn't work the first time. Because I remember when we were testing it before, it worked, like, instantly. But let me do it one more time just to double check. So if I just stand here for like a second, does he just appear in there? No. Okay, so if I wait 1 hour, this won't do anything. Okay, so 1 hour pushes him in, and then 2 hours snaps him to her, I think. Let's do this one more time, and I'm going to wait the 2 hours at once and see if that also does it. One, two. Okay, so did he already talk to her?
You're here about that recommendation, I presume.
Okay, so that didn't do it either. Although he was instant. Maybe it's 3 hours then. Okay, let's try waiting 3 hours. 2, 3. Okay, so is this gonna put him immediately talking to her? No. Okay, so it looks like the play is wait 2 hours and then wait an hour. Because 2 hours instantly places him in the building instead of having to wait for him to spawn. So if I load warp in, and then I wait 2 hours, he's instantly in the room now. And then if I wait another hour, he'll be talking with her.
What can I do? I've spoken.
There we go. Okay, let's write that down. Okay, so now we're gonna get the stuff upstairs. Okay, now what? So now we're gonna go into Clovian Traders at 1 p.m. So there's some scheduling business here to test out. So that's Clovian Traders. Do we go... I'm just gonna see if we can go in and wait till 1 p.m. and if that orchestrates it correctly. It's also annoyingly always, like, not quite an even hour. Okay, yeah, we can just go in. So... what else is there besides this? Westfield can be dictated. Okay. Head directly across the street to enter Clovian Traders. Wait until 1 p.m. Then talk to whatever his name at the house dude. If we optimize the previous time we wait, we can get to Clovian Traders closer to 1. Maybe. Scheduling stuff's gonna be really hard to pin down. I think we could get away with, like, a time warp to speed up that amount of wait time. But I was gonna try to find time warping options, like, after we know where all the waits occur. I think scheduling stuff can definitely be improved, though. First of all, let me...
When we're... What?
I want to see if this works.
Now that'll get you... Oh, look, I like...
I didn't want to update that. Uh-oh. You should be here, right?
Good to see you.
Oh, I keep adding things. I don't want that. Let's wait an hour. This worked until it didn't.
Hi there.
There, okay. So bribe him to max disposition with the weapon out. Then we put the weapon away. And then we can do it, yeah. So we still have to do that little exploit. Okay. And then now that we have that, now we can
What?
talk to her, I think. Oh, no, we have to get the servants' quarters. But that, now we invest in Gunder.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? I let that go. You drive a hard bargain.
Our gold is actually getting kind of low. I think bribing might be more expensive than we were anticipating. But anyway, so we do all that. That'll finish that quest. And then we talk to her. And we do that. And that completes another quest. So where's her thing? Not bad at all. Okay. Done with that. Then we go to the Westfield Inn and invest in Irina. So what quests do we have active right now in our journal? None. So we should activate unfinished business. Yeah, because that'll direct us where we need to go. Okay. So we invest in Arena, talk to Maglier, set up the Sindarian stuff. I'm just having us activate the quest, I guess, because it helps us, like, we're gonna need it for finding the journal and stuff anyway. So we might as well do it now. So now we can just follow this quest marker blindly, so we don't need to make a map for this. Invest in Arena, Geranus. I'm gonna talk to Maglier first, though.
What is it?
What's this quest called? Unfinished business.
Welcome. Right.
Talk to anyone to activate. Wait, to activate what quest?
Welcome to.
Or did you mean the Nernroot one? Oh, I meant activate, like, clicking on it in my journal, just to get it on there, because, it got deactivated by finishing that other quest. Because I don't want to have to make a map saying where to get to Westfield. It's easier if I just say activate and follow the quest marker. Oh, I should also not have it say fast travel. Okay, so we invest in him, and then we say... We can't say the training one, so we just say Nernroot.
The elixir of exploration. You bring me tens. The best place for good luck.
Okay, so he gives us that, and then we talk to him again.
Fantastic. Accord in any case. If you come.
Okay, so this sets up a 24-hour wait that we don't want to have to manually wait for. Oh, I see what you're saying. I think the people that would mention it, though, are the people in the building. Yeah, unless there's someone... I don't think anyone in the Mages Guild does it. But anyway, this looks good now, doing all that. Got the Cellar, got the Sindarian. So yeah, this is definitely done. Then we do the Fallen Rock stuff, and then what's gonna happen here? Oh, we just... Okay, so the Fighters Guild's kind of dictating a lot of what we're doing in this part. I'm starting to remember a good amount of this. Oh, really? Okay, let me check that really quick.
Welcome to... Oh, yeah.
Does it put it in my journal? It doesn't put it in the active quest. Why? Why would it not put it in active quest? Oh well. That was a good eye, but yeah, for some reason it just doesn't move it to the journal. It just updates it in the background. Okay, so... Now that we've done that, now we actually do get the Fallen Rock journal. Okay, and then we're gonna load warp into Coral Fighters Guild.
Why are you?
Okay. All of that should just be part of the unfinished business quest. Double check that this was active in the journal, that the Sindarian... Okay, good. Okay. So, quick save, load the Coral Fighters Guild save, then load warp, the quick save through the door, follow the quest marker, to talk to Modrin, defaulted, I completed, duties, okay. Okay, so I think that's it there, and then the expulsions. Oh, and we have to start the next... Okay, so we already started the next quest, that's fine. Just like to look ahead to see how much is in store. There's a lot of dense questing coming up. How's it going, Speedy Cat? Welcome to the chat. Whose emote is that? Anyway. Okay, so for expulsions. Okay, so we just need to do this. Okay. What bear pelt? What do we need a bear pelt for again? I don't remember this being a thing. This is why I need to make the wiki page documenting all this. Okay. Hey, Speedy Cat, thanks for following. No, I'm not affiliate. Affiliate is a bad deal for the viewers because they have to watch pre-roll ads like every time they join the stream. And I don't really want to set that up just for that. You know what I mean? It just kind of ruins the viewing experience. Partner at least has like perks that make it worth getting the forced ads, but I'm also not a fan of being forced to subject people to ads. I'd rather it be a thing where I get to choose when ads happen. We've been eligible for affiliate since the first stream we ever did, but I don't know. It seems like a better move to just stay unaffiliated until you get to partner level, you know? Okay, so let's get these expulsions done really quick. Load warp in.
Why are you
So defaulted, I completed the task, duties, causing trouble. Then we're gonna pickpocket Modron to get kicked out. And we're gonna dupe the bear pelt 20 times. 20 bear pelts is like a rough punishment. That actually, like, without glitches would take quite a while to do. Especially if you're low level. Like, I guess you could buy them at stores, but still.
You would steal. So, good day. Keep your.
Okay, and then we're gonna do 20 Minotaur horns. Minotaur horns are probably about the same difficulty to acquire. Oh.
Another theft. You brought back.
Okay, so that's that. I'm just gonna make a hard save here. Let me check the guide. Journal, Fighters Guild, finished unfinished business, started the next one, expulsions. Done. Okay, so we've done this much quest logic so far today, pretty good. Then we're moving to Leowin, and it's gonna be an actual, like, Leowin circuit this time. So we go to the stable by a horse, do the raid on Greyland, which has a new optimization where with Chameleon we can just kill the guy. Then we go to Five Claws to advance the quest and do an investment. Go to the chapel. Sithis? Wait, what? I'm confused by that instruction. Oh, the book's called Sithis. Yeah, okay. So there's ectoplasm and... Oh, so... I misread this earlier. The ectoplasm might be faster to get from the house thing. Where was that? Am I blind? Dude, where is it? Bed plus ecto plus hand. Okay, so what I want to do then is go find where we did that and add that in. They had ectoplasm on them. I'm like 99% sure, but I'm gonna leave a note for myself just in case. Okay, so we'll have the ectoplasm. We read that book in the chapel. We do the Margart quest, advance it further. Then we do the Three Sisters. This is all just investing circuit stuff. There's a new optimization in Mages Guild where we can skip a ton of annoying instructions to talk to people, which is pretty sweet. Then we enter the fort and do some stuff. Then we are done with what... So yeah, it's basically like a little bit of investing circuit, a little bit of Mages Guild, and a lot of Fighters Guild is what's going on here. Would this still be considered guild questing, I guess? Because that's Path of Dawn stuff. I don't know. The splits are a myth. It doesn't really matter. This will just be Leonin Circuit Part 1, I guess. Or Part 1. Oh boy, how was that even possible? Okay. Okay, so the stuff at the stables is going to be brief, but basically we have to buy the horse. Okay, so we spawn here. Cat face, I think, is the person in here. Yeah.
Welcome to
Let me just find the exact instruction here. Oh, this also has a typo, which is kind of funny. Only 500 gold, I buy one. It's like the Fallout thing when you have like the low intelligence and all the dialogue just starts getting less grammatically correct and whatever. Okay, and then we're gonna talk to the raid on Greyland guy.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Why do I have a bounty?
Here's the person.
I think I got it from the Fighters Guild. Let me double check that. I'm like, I can't imagine I got a bounty from anywhere else. Yeah, okay, so I should go clear my bounty really quick then, shouldn't I?
Stop right there.
I'll just say run outside and pay gold fine to guard. Yeah, was it Fallout 3 that did the low intelligence thing, or was it Fallout New Vegas? Because that's like a lot of effort, just for like a joke. Or was it only in Fallout 2 and or something? I don't know. Because I never played with it. I just remembered hearing about it.
welcome to
Uh,
welcome to
oh, it was in all the ones except the one I played. Okay. Oh, it was more prominent in the earlier ones. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, enter the shack and buy a horse from Catface. Okay, and then, where is the skooma one? Dude, what was that quest called? I just did it. Raid on Greyland. Oh, I'm looking at it. I'm so dumb. These quests are so lame. It's just like kill them and it just immediately finishes. But see, this is nice. This is a lot of extra garbage lines of dial or of text that can be removed from the route. I just love slowly condensing it over time. It's just fun to see that process unfold. Okay, so we went to the stables. We killed Lorexus. So that's that quest done plus getting a horse. Okay, and then gonna be enter the city. Okay, so now we're in the actual Leonin part. So now we're gonna be doing legit instructions. Okay, so step one, we're gonna go to 5 claws. So this quest is drunk and disorderly. Oh wait, sorry. Okay, so we go to 5 Claws Lodge, we talk to Vantus Prelius, advance the thing, invest in the lady, whatever her name is. I'll just look really quick.
It's not. Hit one.
You're
Witsidutsi. I don't want the whole thing bolded. Okay, so we invest in Witsidutsi and then go to the chapel. So that's all we do there. Then we go into
make them leave.
the Great Chapel of Zenithar. And it's gonna be just reading Sithis, so let me find where the instruction for that is. That didn't give me a bounty, did it? I got 1,000 bounty from killing Lorexus. It's unfortunate. We'll just pay a bounty at the end of this part. Oh, there just isn't a lock on this door. Okay. Or, I mean, there isn't a permakeyable lock. Wait, what? Hold up. Did I? What? Did I load warp in here somehow? What just happened? How am I my new character but in... Did anyone see what just happened? I might have just input something weird. I don't know how, but I ended up like back in the tutorial as the new character, but I don't remember inputting a load warp. Did I like load out of the menu somehow? Oh, during the pop-up I must have done it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so that was Sithis. Margart's house, which has a Nern route and the quest update. Please don't auto-correct it every single time, Google. It wasn't even like asking if I wanted to do it, it just like did it. Okay, so Margart's house is gonna be here. And there was something specific I had to wait for timing-wise. F284. Oh, I needed to... This file needs ectoplasm still. It might... I mean, the menu... Without loads, load warping is always faster. But, it's not linear. Sanctified Ancient Spectre? I've never seen that enemy before. Have you guys seen that? It was like a green wraith. Traveling from Coral to Anvil takes longer. Oh no, is it accounting for terrain somehow? Yeah, Ultra needs the reference IDs for each Nern route as they appear like in the guide, so that when we make the checklisting stuff happen, when we click on the name that says Nern route, it'll check off the correct one and stuff like that. I wonder, like, there's no way Bethesda put that much time into programming it to like account for roads and stuff. How would they have bothered to program that, but they couldn't fix, like, basic issues with the game's code? If it accounts for pathing, it's literally impossible to, like, unless we, decompile the code and see how they calculate it, I don't think we'd be able to black box test that one. Oh, like it turns you into an AI version of the... Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's annoying. I have no idea how that would get solved then. So what I'm hearing is that Bethesda was lazy and they copied other code and applied it to the player, right? Instead of writing new, simpler code. Somehow this has to still look bad for Bethesda.
My name is Margart.
My name is Margart.
What?
Okay, so that does that. Uh, After getting that done, then we just go back to 5 claws.
I told you. Let me see. I told you.
Okay, so that's all well and good. Now what? We have Three Sisters Inn, Southern Books, then we do the Mages Guild quest and some of its associated objectives. So really, let's just add these two in really quick. Three Sisters Inn is first. Is that how they stylize that? Yeah. So this is going to be invest in Shuravi. I think that's it for that. Yep, and then Southern Books has a book on top of an investment. Yeah, I don't know how, like, Bethesda was ahead of the curve on releasing unfinished broken messes as official first releases of games. What's this store called? Southern Books? Bugak Grobel. We'll check that. Yeah. Okay, and then there's a book in here. I don't like the formatting here. It's weird that this one specifically has italicized side instructions. Is that confusing enough? On the second floor, on the top shelf of the bookshelf next to the small table. Okay. And now we go to the Mages Guild and we do this whole quest. So this is a new, like, the majority of the quest is the same, but we've cut out a lot of extra garbage, which is nice. So, do we save? Yeah, okay, so we want to set a save here. Ultra, while you're here, quick question. I can totally change this if it's problematic. Um, oh, never mind. This won't be a problem. But basically, I'm using this thing called temp save, and it's basically a save that happens so soon after you make it that you don't need to really track the number of it. So I guess there's nothing on the programming end for that. I was gonna say, like, is it a problem that there's multiple saves called temp save? But if we're not even tracking the number, that shouldn't cause any, or that can't cause any background issues. How anyone finds the reality book? It might be in multiple locations, but probably not. So this is Skin Grad recommendation. And did that finish the other thing? No. Or sorry, Leywin recommendation. Okay, so this quest got a lot simpler. Do we need to spell other from Alva's? Don't we buy it from someone else now? Or well, we already did the quest that uses it, didn't we? Yeah, we just buy it from Volnaro. So we can get rid of that. So this should be invest in Sidrasa. Have I been using colons or not? No, I haven't. Okay. Okay, so see all this? We can get rid of all of this. Apparently. We just have to talk to DeGale once, and then we can skip all that. So that's a huge amount of quest logic removed. It's not very much time saved, but it's a lot of just bloat in the guide. So talk to DeGale, immediately go to the fort, load warp back to the Mages Guild after doing the Clarthier stuff. Then we talk to her twice, and that finishes the quest. Then we talk to Sidrasa, and then we read Withershins. Okay. Make sure. Well, okay, should this go? We'll just do Sidrasa first, and then DeGale, why not? Makes it simpler than having to do it later. Okay, and then we'll talk to her later when we come back. DeGale's here. Okay, so that does that, and then we need to just say activate Leywin recommendation. I think it's Blue Blood. Blue Bood. Blue Blood, okay. Oh, there's not going to be a quest marker, so travel to Fort Blue Blood, east of Leywin. It's like south-southeast. Okay, so this ends up being pretty quick here. I'm gonna follow the guide to make sure I'm not missing anything, and we might not have enough speed without the skooma to do this. Basically, you should be able to just set this up to get through here. You might need skooma. but it might be like right there. No, okay, this might be a skooma thing. Please let me in. There we go. Okay.
Look out.
Okay, so I need to change some of the wording here. Hug the right wall and go through the locked door in the next area, or the next zone, I guess, until you find a coffin. Take the amulet from it. Exit the fort. Okay, so this is where it changes slightly. We're gonna do quick save, load the Leonin Mages Guild save, and load warp the quick save through the door. Follow the quest marker to talk to the Gale. Where did I mention skooma before? Okay, so that should be all. I'm trying to think. That all should be good. I don't think that'll mess anything up. Double permakey warning. Oh, each of those things separately has a permakeyable door. That's why I warn about it twice. Just because each of those doors is locked for each zone. Like in case the game crashes like between those two steps. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go.
Farewell, child. Nothing has changed. Ah, take care.
Okay, so that completes Leon. Oh, yeah. So this completes. Leon recommendation. Cool. And then the last step is to get Wither Shins. I'm gonna actually put Withershins here because the Gale is sometimes upstairs, so having to like start looking for her when we're already upstairs is like incrementally faster. Yeah, that's probably fine. I was just gonna... Well, okay, so there's... Is it possible to make two different icons? One that means, like, here's a little bit of info about the route logic, and one that means this is actually like a warning you need to know during the run. Because I think it'd be nice to have both of those, one for routers and one for players. Alright, yeah, like, that might be something cool to mess around with then. Basically, I'm gonna finish routing the guide like this, and then any elements of it that haven't been turned into like an interactive thing, we can like as a group kind of figure out the best way to represent them. Because obviously it gets super bloated looking having this warning here like every time, or like obviously this one you've already solved it when you made the save file tracker thing, because it won't have to say make sure to write it down, because every time it says like it tells you to input it in the box anyway. So a lot of this stuff will get condensed pretty significantly with what we already have. The thing I'm most excited about is gonna be the getting the dialogue branch thing to look not terrible anymore, because I used to just write the word dialogue, but now I can like actually just use HTML formatting to make it look different. Yeah, it it almost would, it could be funny is to like recommend a desktop wallpaper for people to download for when they do the run, and when the game crashes it just reminds you of like set up the console command again, get permakey activated, all that stuff. Like that'd be kind of funny to have like a cheat sheet that shows up every time your game breaks. Actually, I'm gonna write that. I'm gonna put that somewhere and pin it. I don't know where to put it. I'll just put it in like in general. Desktop wallpaper that is a cheat sheet for how to handle the game crashing, TDT, permakey, etc. Cool. Alright. So that I got Withershins in there, right? Yeah, okay, so that gets Withershins in there. So we're done with Leowin for the time being. We're actually finally doing something for the main quest. However, it's not long enough for me to really call this split a main quest split. I do like I don't know, we do like one thing. We just do part of Path of Dawn, and then we don't come back for a while, I think. Let me see. Yeah, because then we advance it again a little bit further when we talk to Termina later. Um, I don't know what to call this split. Well, what is this one called right now? Leowin Circuit? Well, okay, that settles that. That's the end of that. We can't call this. This definitely isn't Leowin Circuit anymore. Is this working towards guilds? Because I could just call this guilds. It is not. Oh, no, that's not true. Or wait, no, yeah, okay, never mind, that won't work. This actually is where something new is going to happen. The sewer grate setup is new because of the natural clip. So we gotta account for that. Uh, I think I want to, how long? Okay, I've been live like 4 hours. I want to see if I can get us all the way through all of this, because that would be nice to get to a pretty like straightforward thing to start with next time. Because then it's just like, alien statues are easy. We do have to reorder some of these, but not by a whole lot. Arena's easy, because it hasn't really changed. Nurroot and Oblivion gates. We already... Well, okay, well, there's going to be a lot of stuff here, but we already wrote that down. And then that puts us, like, over halfway done. This may not take... The 4-month estimate might be a little bit... Like, I don't know. It could probably get us through this part quicker than that. I'm trying to think, like... Because after this, it's just, like... Fiscal responsibility. Unless we don't even get close in this, then it might not even matter, but physical responsibility. I have a lot of wiki things I have to do offline, like an insane amount of articles that need to be written because I want V4 when we release V4, I want the wiki to be at the point where it has like as much of the helpful necessary info as possible for during the run. I think I've written all the glitch articles we need for this run. I could be wrong about that though. So the glitch pages I think are ready to be implemented, but not any of the like NPC pages for sure. Those are like way off. Okay, so anyway. What other... I guess this could just be quest cleanup. Didn't I already have one just called miscellaneous questing? I don't know, whatever. Yeah, I'll just call it part 2, even though it's technically still guild stuff. These splits are gonna be like... I eventually want to just group them by like, here's a circuit, here's another circuit, but then I don't want the splits to be like a minute long, you know what I mean? Okay, so we're gonna go to Elven Gardens. So... Oops. And there's a lot of stops here, so these are going to be ordered by that thing. And what else? I don't know. Okay, so one thing that's going to change slightly, we need to consider the new sewer grate setup. This will affect things. Because we go into the Path at Dawn, like, we go into the Luther Broads to kill the Path at Dawn guy and whatnot, and then we set up the sewer grate, but we don't... Oh, you know what? All we have to do is remove sewer grate setup from this. It just needs to get put in the middle of doing the actual quest. That doesn't change a whole lot right now, actually. I misunderstood. We don't actually do Path of Dawn, like, at all yet. Other than that one stage. The actual Path of Dawn stuff looks like it happens around here. So we'll just change the Fothis basement stuff with new things. This is where the magic will happen. It's not quite there yet. Blunt training. So the first one's gonna be Irene Metric's house then. Oh, I'm indoors. Okay, so for this, I think we just kill her. I also have a bounty. Is there anything bounty-wise that's gonna... I'll just wait until I get arrested trying to do something, and I'll throw in a bounty check right before it. Whoa! You're not Irene. What are you doing here? She's always standing there. I wasn't expecting, like, a completely different dude to be there. Oh, I might have read. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm supposed to kill her for this quest. Why is she not in her own house? Okay, that's weird. Let me look. So I should just set the time to be 9 a.m. here, shouldn't I? Because I think if we have each circuit start with a time that it needs to be, and then we put a time warp at the start of each of them to synchronize it, that'll make this really straightforward, because it'll just be like, start at this time of day by doing this exact sequence of stuff. We can also activate the quest, but I don't know. I don't want to have to put too much menuing stuff in. It's easier if I just say go into house, kill lady, you know? Or sorry, 9 a.m. Okay, so we have Irene metric. Didn't I add... I swear I had time instructions and stuff up here. Yeah, I had stuff like this. I should be doing that. Whoops. Because that's way less confusing. Oh well. Proofreading phase, I'll just have to catch all that. Okay, so she's dead. Next step. The guard house to get the book. Okay. Path of Dawn. So, yeah, this is going to be Luther Broad's boarding house. Technically, it's more efficient to go here and then here, so I'm going to swap these. Okay, so this is going to have Velwyn in it as well. There he is. So we do... Oh, hello. That wasn't the right thing. No, those were supposed to... Okay, my bad. I forgot which one was which. We did have the right way. So King Queen is next. So we're going to do Luther Broad.
Luther Broad's book.
This is concerning. Why is this quest not set up? Whoops. Okay, I forgot to do this. I think it was in the guide. Let me double check. This isn't the end of the world to patch up, though. This would be main quest part 1. Yeah, I literally just forgot to copy this.
have proven your...
This whole time I wasn't in the blades, my bad. There we go. Now we're back on track. Wait, what? It hasn't been marking my splits this whole time? How do I, like, make this a dividing point? I'm glad change page to landscape is always there, though. Well, it's kind of annoying that these aren't showing up, but whatever. Oh yeah, you're probably right. Oh, this isn't too far back. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit up Joffrey on the way there this time and then wait till 9 AM and then we're back on schedule. It is necessary because the Blades are a faction and we have to be the highest rank possible of each faction. So yeah, we have to accept it, and also this starts the quest we're about to do, so we have no choice but to talk to him to be given the katana. But yeah, if we didn't have factions, we could just not say it. Also, if you don't join the Blades, it won't let you into Cloud Ruler Temple, so you end up not being able to finish the main quest. I forgot to mention that. I had a tough time getting through that door. Petty theft right there. Okay, so now this should be set up correctly. There we go. So, let me find Path of Dawn stuff here. So we don't need to hide anymore. We can just kill him. So this actually saves a little bit of annoying stuff. Okay, I think this is all we have to do here. So we kill... Oops. Dude, really? Okay. Kill him. Take Mythic Dawn. I'm gonna talk to him first.
Aren't you supposed...
And then we invest in him. Okay, so let's just move that one instruction. And also get rid of the verbiage there. Okay. So, oops. That stop is done. Now we go to the Dovin house and get the Dragon Break book.
Seeing you.
Did I spell that right? Dovin. Oh, I spelled it Doivin. And then what am I doing in here? Dragon break. Okay, let me look for that. The dragon break. Okay, bad. Alright, so what we want to do here is rip this book out so we can get that one, because it's like impossible to read it otherwise. And then I think that's it in here. We can skip doing the sewer grate. We don't need to do that anymore. But we do need to get security training from Mandil, so now we're going to go over here. And also, we need this door to get out of, the place at the end of the Thieves Guild. So let me double check what our exit strategy was. Yeah, this just says load warp Authorlos's house. Oh, we just said it right before just to make it easier. Okay, so we won't do that yet. We'll just get the Mandil security training here. Well, okay, so he's here, but she isn't. It's Jin Wolm, dude. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Between 6 and 8 p.m. until she's here. I hate this. If I could get rid of Mandil from the whole route, that would be nice. But the only other security training option is bad. There's Shanji and Breville, who we don't talk to forever. At least he exists, though. Yeah, see, the 5th and 6th day of each month. What day is it? The 6th day. So she's in Anvil right now, which is so annoying. Okay, so she should be here 6 p.m. today. Unless it takes like over a day for them to walk. Can we do Mandel during Ultimate Heist? No, because we have to do security training earlier than that. Okay, this is good. It's reloading everything at least. Okay. I'll make the note Uh... Uh, I think so. I don't know. A lot of them, it's hard to get them all in the same spot at the same time, but it might be worth looking at how many people all cluster into the market, because a lot of them go there. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Kind of need that. Okay, so let me get her checked off here.
I'm man. Be seeing you.
Actually, when do we do security? Yeah, okay, so we do that here, and when we actually get Authorlos to spawn, it's all the way down there. Okay, so that's all of that then, and then we can skip that and just do King and Queen Tavern, which has a few things. But because we don't have to get to the sewer grate anymore, King and Queen Tavern should happen right before the other one. Right before Luther Broad. Because we originally had to go completely even directions both ways, and we don't have to do that now. Now we have to just go one way, so we can just kind of pick up this thing and then go over. That makes sense? I don't know. A lot of gestures there. Doesn't really... Probably didn't need to go that deep into it. Oh, you're kidding. Okay, so this is King... We do have to go into Drashanji's to pick up a skill book. The problem is we don't go to Breville for so long here. Where does it happen? Oh, wait. When is Drashanji in his house? So he's awake in his house 6 to 8 a.m. and 8 to 10. Yeah, that's way more consistent than Mandel. Let's put a pin in that. Let me mark some stuff here. Because that saves having to walk all the way over there, too. Okay, so King Queen Tavern, invest, plus the Velwyn Manor dude. Okay. So we're investing in...
Welcome to
Lady Marlin, okay. And then we are... Oh. This is outdated because he has plenty of time to get there now, so he should just always be standing around.
I'm surprised. Certainly. Lorgren Ben. I'll see you in Anvil.
Okay, so I think that covers everything. Just phased out of reality. Okay. Invest, talk to dude, then go to Luther Broad, then this. I'll put the note here as well. Well, that takes care of that. So now we're doing Fighters Guild cleanup around various towns, and this is where we're gonna insert this circuit that Whatha mentioned. We don't want to check for Nordnor, because we know we'll just get him after we do the Dark Brotherhood. That one's easy. Alright, so the things in store then are doing, was this 3 Fighters Guild quests in a row? And a circuit in the middle in there. Yeah. Oh, this instruction is not part of this. Oh, there's more hidden underneath. That's concerning. Dude, what? Oh my god, that was so many things hidden in that one line. Okay. Okay, this is really just Elven Gardens Circuit Part 1 then. This will be Fighters Guild quests. Questing, I don't know. The names are so arbitrary for V4. So this split looked like it wasn't going to be that long, but it's actually going to be just like ridiculously long. And then we do Talos Plaza stuff here. And... well, not really. We're just in the Talos Plaza for like a second. Didn't we get this staff already from Dorian, like during the Dorian thing? I think we switched that, yeah. Oh, the gold farming had to come before that, didn't it? When did I farm? Oh, here we go. Yeah, this happened in here, so this no longer is a thing. And Cardstove found a way to improve this so we don't have to get Imp here. We can just buy it in the Mages Guild. So that saves us from having to even go to Robber's Glen at all. So when we get there, that's going to be different. So we're basically just going to go straight to Breville Mages Guild, do the Aileron Lock House thing, go to this inn and do a bunch of garbage there. And then what else? I think that should be it. So it's just basically, this is just this now. Okay. We're on the 69th line of the thing. On like, what is that, like 18, something like that, 20 of those. We're well on our way here, approaching about 5 hours today for streaming. This process is not too bad anymore. Early on I was a little bit like, okay, this is really tedious, but it's actually pretty quick now because we have so many like little modular chunks of the route written out that we just kind of copy and paste things in and slightly change info. It's no longer taking like a lot of time to fill out. The splits that are going to take a while are going to be down here when we have to kind of rewrite some very foundational parts of those sections of the guide. Also, this whole thing's going to be a lot of steps. Okay. Load Warp, Coral Fighters Guild. Let's start there, I guess. So this is probably best done, as a set of numbered steps instead of, like, lettered locations. So, quick save, load the Coral Fighters Guild save, then load warp the quick save through the door. Okay, so we're in Coral, finishing a quest. What quest did we? Oh, the Drunken Disorderly. And then we're gonna go do the fighter. Okay, so let me find Drunken Disorderly. Okay. Very good. Then yeah, so we just load warp. Do we have an anvil save? Yeah, anvil fighters save. Okay. Did I call it something different? Whatever, I'll stick with it because I already did it. I might have to rename some of these later. Okay, so this is gonna be... What quest is this? Den of Thieves, I'm assuming. Oh, also we need a... This completes Drunk and Disorderly. The Oblivion music going again here. Okay, so quick save, load the Anvil Fighters save, then load warp the quick save through the door. So now we're into some actual steps here. So fast travel, so we can skip all that. Talk to Azan, he's most likely on the 3rd floor. And then all of this should be unchanged, I think. Maybe a few extra things thrown in. Dagerheart, Newheim, go to the den, back to Newheim, do the Ghost Ship of Anvil quest, load warp the Anvil Fighters Guild. Okay, so the only difference is that we load warp back to talk to Azan at the end instead of fast traveling. So talk to Azan, contract the... I'm just going to go through this whole thing really quick. So step 1, quick save, load the Anvil Fighters save, which that could be anywhere in here. I don't have quest numbers yet. This looks close enough. I can just do this, it's fine. Oh, come on. Oh, that means the Anvil save isn't even good. Hold up. Yeah, there we go. I should just use the Mages Guild save for both of these, I think. It's not terribly slower. I don't know. Anyway, let's try this now. Okay, so Azan's probably all the way at the top here. He's not. I should activate Drunken Disorderly. Wait, what? Didn't I? Oh my god, I didn't even do the first step, my bad. Okay, let me find the Coral save again. I was like, why is he not here? And then this shouldn't be this. I'm not going to have us activate the quest just for this. So I'm just going to say talk to Modron.
I'm looking for it.
You know, the Minotaur horn is right next to it. Could I maybe put off the expulsions till next time we go back to Coral? I don't know, it's very small optimization, but maybe. Okay, so now this whole thing should be about the same. Fast travel to the Anvil Dock Gate and exit the city. Wait until it's between 8 a.m. and 6 p.m. Where is this portly gentleman at? There he is.
Hell, what?
Well, that sucks. My soft locked. That's funny. Can we dupe Ogma Infinium? Hey, how's it going, fellow corn streamer? Alright, let's go to the Fighters Guild. Okay, so now we gotta talk to his own. So all I'm gonna really change about these instructions, I think, are just adding in this as a load warp.
So have you taken?
And then I say thieves, and then now we just activate the Newheim quest, and we go find him again. Oops. Just jumped straight up and down. Okay, so we talked to him.
Go ahead.
Okay, there we go. And then finally, we're gonna go do Ghost Ship of Anvil business while we're here. But let me add in the load warp thing. So basically, we load warp to get in to the Fighters Guild room, and then we load warp. Once all the thieves are dead, quick save load the Anvil Fighters Guild save, then load warp the quick save through the door. Follow, I think the quest marker's active. Follow quest marker to talk to Azon. Then activate the Newheim quest. I guess I can test if I can't. Okay, I haven't made a hard save in a while. I'm gonna do that before I lose all my progress. Should be active, but I already forgot. Okay, and then we're just gonna do Ghost Ship of Anvil, which hasn't changed at all. So this is the ship closest to the dock gate. Then we talk to this lady here. And we say that we'll help, and we just have to go find this thing really quick. So enter the ship, make your way down 2 floors. 1, 2. Oh, whoops. It's this chest. Oh, boy. Okay, and then we just ascend. There we go. I think they come out and start fighting. Oh no, I didn't draw aggro anymore. Okay, that's a slight improvement. And then how heavy is this thing? I'm pretty happy with the amount of stuff we can carry here. Why do I still have Umbra? I shouldn't still have Umbra. Did I not do Clavicus Vial on this save file? Dr. Seuss moment there. I think I must have somehow gotten the sword but not done it. Now the game crashed. I think I put in instructions to do it, though. Yeah, because there's nothing to do while you wait for that speech to go on during the main quest. See? So while that's going on, you just go finish Clavicus. I guess I just didn't do that. I don't know how I forgot, but... Let me just throw that in here really quick. My laptop is, like, burning hot.
Clavicus, your deal is made. We watch and wait.
You've brought the sword. Now give it to me.
What?
As we agreed, Umbra and I have unfinished business.
I already did this.
You would take.
Hold up. Am I just not... Do I just not know how this quest works, and I actually did finish it? No, okay, I don't know what the deal is, but something broke and it didn't let me turn it in.
You've brought the sword.
This is fine. I've never seen this. I don't think this is... This has to just be something to do with me trying to juggle routing at the same time, but if I just do this, this fixes it.
A pitiful sword with a pitiful soul in exchange for a mask fit for a god. You've gotten the better of this bargain, mortal. Now, I have business to attend to. Run along. Perhaps I'll be looking for you again.
Whatever. Okay. That's annoying. I don't know why that wasn't already done. Okay, so we did Ghost Ship of Anvil. Why would we go to Newheim and then... Oh, it's just because we didn't have load warping at the time. So now that we have load warping, it makes more sense to do it the way we just did it. Okay, so we're gonna invest at the March... Okay, so now we're gonna do... We're gonna reverse this bold thing. We're gonna do all these steps backwards from how they're written here. For the bold stuff, and then the rest will actually, like, do... Make this more readable. I'm gonna just... Okay, so now we are doing... So this is going to be fast travel to... Oh, I don't know why I capitalized that. Fast travel to Shaden Hall Stables. We're going to... Oh no, we'll just do this numbered. It's fine. So we're going to enter the shack and purchase the horse. So let me just go to the stable.
Oh well. Then I owe
Tovis. Enter the shack and purchase. So where's the Tovis? Okay, good. That's done. Now we get the Twin and Dervera. Because ultimately this has to converge on the Fighters Guild is the goal here. Because then from there we can just keep going. So, let me... What does this look like on the map? Yeah, I can just put that on the map. So let me... How do I want to do this? I want to do this, enter that in, enter those out, make those lowercase, make that a number, make this a letter, and put that there. Okay, because then I can just call this Black Waterside Stables, right? That's what it's called? Yeah. And then we'll just have a line telling you to go into the city. So the next stop on this trip here, I think it's going to be this or that. No, we go here for a quest later. It's going to be in here. So this is Newland's Lodge. We're going to start by investing in the lady here, Dervera. So step 1 should be this, and step 2 should be that.
Is there something I... This reunion will be the happiest day of my life.
Dude, I can never figure out how to get out of this one. Okay, so that's the twin thing with Dervera. Then we're gonna go to Borba and get the home furnishing. Because we now have the Shaden Hall house. We're gonna skip that because it's part of another quest. And we're gonna go here, here, and here. And then the Fighters Guild. So, thanks Wota for finding that. That's a nice optimization there. Saves a little bit of time. So the best way to do this... because there's a dude locked in the basement. So I guess first things first. Let's invest in her, and then buy all the furnishings.
Some of my fine wares. Pleasure doing business.
We're getting pretty low. Every time we buy furnishings, we lose like 40 grand. So this is actually turning out to be pretty expensive. So this is called... Why does it do that? Okay. What was... I mixed up like 2 different store names. I was thinking of best goods and guarantees. Whoops. Okay, so we're gonna... Where's all the Borba stuff? So this completes this this quest, which is called buying a house in Shaden Hall. Cool, and then in the basement is this other guy, and you just need to pick the lock. See how that door goes up, so just enter and exit to talk to this dude. Okay. That is that shop. Why is it doing this every single time? It is so annoying that I have to like manually move all of these back. Okay. Mocknaw, and then the Rider, and then the Fighters Guild. I think she has a book we're reading, The Locked Room or something like that. Okay. So we're gonna invest in her. We're going to buy advances in lock picking and read it. We're gonna go up here. We're going to open this and get the form ID of this really quick. So this will be 6F0DF. And grab it. Okay. Ooh. How did she know to go up there when I'm invisible? That was weird. Okay, finally, the March Rider.
The march. You too.
Okay, and that puts us at the Fighters Guild. Nice. So when we're here, we can just save like that. I always forget that there's these basements in all of these. Okay, so Where did I... Okay, I went to Shaden Hall earlier for something. Was it under Quest Cleanup? No, it was during the Shaden Hall circuit. So I didn't do anything here? No, okay, so we went here. We don't need to worry about that because we're moving that. Okay. This is looking good. Okay, because step F is going to be, oh my god, that's the way it handled that input. Oh, this is so bad. Google Docs sucks. Okay, and it continued the... Why is there an option to continue previous numbering, but not to reset the current numbering? See, that should turn into an F, but it doesn't. Google Docs is cursed. We do it line by line so I don't break everything. Okay, and then I gotta change this to be Fighters Guild. Oh, that's doing some... Oh no, it's like inheriting the thing I copied. It's fine. But yeah, that's effectively what I'm doing by pressing enter and stuff, is it's changing that. Also, how's it going, on? Okay, so the quest we're currently doing, this should be... We did this, we just did that. It should be Emelian's debt. Oh my god. Everything sucks. Okay. Because this just says Water's Edge debt and then load work back. So step 1 then. Oh my god. This is so bad. Why does it restart the numbering? Okay, so make a save outside, facing the door, and then make sure to blah 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 blah, that whole thing. Whoops. Or no, we want it to enter the basement and make a save facing the door. This is gonna be Shaden Hall, Fighters Guild save. I think I just made that save, yeah. So now we talk to the dude who's never here. Who is, of course, not here. Here he is. So we do contract. We fast travel to here. And because I messed up the thing, okay, so okay, so we're just gonna go in here and give her money and then load work back.
Hello. I'm so
You need to finish.
Okay. That line's done. So now there's just like a few more Fighters Guild things to do. So we're gonna load warp the coral one, do some stuff. Let's get that. You're kidding me. Why would I ever want that there? Ugh. This is not supposed to be connected. Or is it just indenting it and they're not inherently linked? That might be what's happening. Okay, that's a little less awful. Okay, so this is gonna be quick save, load the Coral Fighters Guild save, then load warp the quick save through the door. Okay, so now we just do this. The basement's locked in Coral? That sucks. Okay, let me... I was hoping it would indent only the middle ones of that entire thing. Okay, this doesn't matter anymore. Oh, also... What's this called? Okay. So we've load warped in,
A pleasure
talked to
to-
Modron.
I'm- Times with-
Greetings, Guild. I'm with you.
This is the worst house layout ever. Okay, Nernroot and Legendary Sancrator. So let's get the form ID here. 6F261. And this book. Okay, get the quest update, good. Okay, so follow the quest marker through the cave until you find the corpse in the second zone. I immediately got lost. Jesus, that guy's so dead. Okay. He spawned here. Oops. Alright, so then now I'm just going to change this instruction to be a load warp. this work? Okay, so let me just do this.
You're back.
Fighters Guild ain't even that bad anymore. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not fun, but it's not like the worst thing ever like it used to be. We've dejanked like the majority of it at this point. Okay, so that was Varanus, Nirnroot, Sankrator, go to the cave, load warp, start more unfinished business. Oh, whoops, didn't want to do that. So more unfinished business should now be started. So now, so we can skip this because we've already done it. What we can do instead is load warp Breville Mages Guild. Go to Ailerons, go to this inn, then invest at the Archer. Oh man, there's a lot here. Oh, thanks. How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. We've made pretty good progress. My goal was to get to here, but I may have been a little ambitious to get all the way up through all to that. Like 5.5 hours in today, but like this stuff goes pretty quick. This split, or not split, but like this whole batch of stuff is like probably like 3 streams worth of content though to sort out. This is probably like 1 stream. That's like a stream. I'm probably like, I think we're like 5 or 6 streams out from being done with this phase, and that's if I don't do any streams of other things such as glitch hunting and stuff like that. Okay, so this is, it's kind of Breville-ish. So it's still kind of Fighters Guild, but should we call it something else? Nah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Then this is like a Breville circuit. I don't know. Okay, so location A will be the Breville. Oh, but we're not really doing a circuit here. We're just load warping around and stuff. There's like it's like a micro circuit. Okay, so let me go find the pin of Karsto's message really quick. Oh, apparently there was something in the cave where we got the journal. I might have to come back to that. Oh, you don't have to ask about thieves. You can go straight to Herodic Cave. Okay, I'm gonna make a save here first of all. I'm gonna go back to here. No, no, this is right after what we need. Okay, so we left off where? This is in Leowin. Oh God, that's so far back. Luckily, none of this has to do with anything that we need to test here. Okay, so improvement 1 from Karsta. When getting the journal, there's a faster route through the cave. I don't know what that faster route is, but let's see if we can figure it out. And I'll go full screen on this because I have to alt tab anyway. So we're just going to Coral Fighters Guild first. I'm not going to load warp around for now just because we're testing stuff. I don't want it to go find all those save files.
I'm looking for.
Okay, so the first thing here, you can, when getting the journal, there's a faster route, so that's not this quest. You don't need to ask about thieves. You can go straight to Rada Cave.
You two are get moving.
Oh, wait. From here, we can just go straight there. I don't get why the ambience is so loud in this room. Okay, the thieves aren't here. I wonder if the flask is here, though, at least. It's not. Okay, let me load out of here. I'm gonna have to ask who about thieves. Portly? You might just mean Newheim doesn't need to be quizzed. I wonder if asking about the... Because I'm trying to figure out, did he mean these thieves or did he mean the other ones? Not that it's probably slower to not have the quest marker for this first part, but I'm just curious. Okay, yeah, they're not here yet. We have to at least ask Azan about thieves. And then, do we have to ask Newheim before the flask shows up, or can we just go get it and then bring it to him? Because that would be ideal. Okay, so unfortunately, his thing isn't here, so we have to talk to him anyway, so we might as well just talk to him. So, that's not that's not faster for 100%. That is worth noting for the quest logic, though, that we could preload that, technically, if we wanted to save a whole trip back. Well, okay, we could do that. No, because the bandits don't appear till we talk to Azan. Okay, so that doesn't really help. Okay, so that one's done. Just fast travel away after drinking hissed sap. We haven't gotten nearly that far yet, so we'll revisit that later. You can buy Imp Gall. We're about to test that one. When getting the journal. Okay, so which quest has the journal? That's the debt. I think it's the confidence one, yeah?
I've got another. All your carcass.
Oh, wait, whoops. Wrong quest.
I'm so
You need to finish. Farewell.
Okay, so now we can test this journal pathing thing. I'll probably just watch Karsto's record and see if we can figure it out from that. I can't imagine we couldn't.
A pleasure to.
Greetings, Guild. I'm with you.
Okay, so what's the fastest way through this cave to get to that? I'm just gonna look at Karsto's run. Karsto's Fighters Guild record is half the time of my old world record. It's funny. At some point we'll probably want to go through all these and see if there's anything that the new records do that I haven't picked up on for 100%. Why is the voice so loud? I think that's the journal. Yeah, okay, so he's gonna do this.
Greetings, Guild.
Okay, so non-willed cavern. Let's see what this faster route is. So that's the same. Oh, that's not the journal. The journal's way earlier. This is the journal.
What is... Whatever.
Is that faster? Or different? I think that's the same way I was... Okay, let me just... I can just test this in the actual thing. So what was I doing? I was probably just hugging a wall. No, that doesn't look familiar. What did I do in the instructions here? Sorry, I'm trying to find this quest. What is this quest called? Oh, my brain. Can't remember anything now. Unfinished business. Okay, where did I do that? Okay, so we... It just says follow the quest marker through the cave, so I gave no specific instructions. The first part's definitely the same, and then maybe the difference is just that he went down here. I think this is the route I was going. Okay, I'm gonna check that one off, because that I think that's already what I'm doing. Okay, so that leaves the Imp Gall and the Histsap Fast Travel as the next two optimizations. It'll be a while before we can test one of them, but the other one's about to happen, like, right now. So let me load this. We just finished Master's Son again. And the next step is to just load warp to the Breville Mages Guild. Let me add in... that. Let me try to... Did I not make a save there? Okay, so there was no instruction. I guess we need to pick up the Drashanji thing anyway while we're here. We could just pick it up on the way to the Mages Guild. Because all this stuff's at the top, like, top right of the map. Yeah, okay, so let's Let's just mess around with this. Because Drashanji's house is like right next to the Fighters Guild here. Yeah, so I mean, like, we could just do that, and then a quick thing up here, there, and then go to the Breville Mages Guild. It's slightly inefficient, but it removes Mandel from the run, which kind of, like, is good. Also, I want to see if I can get in the treehouse really quick. Nope, didn't happen. Okay. It's a tough call whether or not Drashanji should go here. Because what we could do is make a save at the beginning of the run, which are easier saves to find because you just snap to the bottom of the load save file list. And you just load into here. Like, you just load into here, do all this, and then you hit up this lady's house and then go across the street. Like, that's what you're supposed to do here, and hit up all this. And then later in the run, we hit up this whole side of town. So, like, this house is, like, right in the middle of all that. So if we start here and then go here, we're kind of backtracking through all this stuff that we will get to later, but I guess it's not, like, it's a matter of seconds to avoid the Mandel debacle. As far as I know, Drashanji can't die, and his schedule's not inconsistent, at least. Whereas Mandel's just, like, hot garbage, so... Ooh, made it. Oh. Alright, well... let's take a gander here at... we had a lot of dock mode today. So we're in the process of adding Droshanji to replace Mandil. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got like 23 lines, 22 lines of the guide today. My goal was 25, but I'm getting burnt out right now because we're approaching like the 6-hour mark. So next stream we will definitely get like at least up through here, and then the nerd route, there's not a whole lot to change about the documentation of that one, so that should be fine. The big one is going to be adding in the new Oblivion Gate system, because it's just, like, crazy complicated. Although we do already have steps written out, so it should be not too hard to put in. It'll just be really tedious to make sure we did it all correct. So, yeah, I think next stream we can probably get at least up to, if not all the way through, Oblivion Gate stuff. So that'll be, like, one stream, and then we're about, like, halfway done with the run at that point. And then it's, like... you know, 3 or 4, like 4 or 5 streams to get through the rest of this stuff, I would probably guess. Yeah, it's getting there. And then the next step would be double checking fiscal responsibility. I probably won't actually math out everything. I might just, if we run out of money this run, I might add 100 grand to the total next time, and then see how that goes, because that should be more than enough to fix this if we go negative. And then what else do we want here? Well, okay, and then I'm gonna have all these notes that we've been or that I've been making, and we're just gonna basically go through and resolve each of them until there's no question about anything. Like everything definitely all exactly works the way that we want it to. And after that point, we're actually like done with the route part, and then it's like a matter of making the maps to visually connect all of these types of things and stuff like that. Uh, which I'll probably do all of that offline. The wiki editing, I have a ton of editing to do. I don't think I'm gonna get to the part where because like I wanted to do a thing like this where each quest has its logic breakdown with bugs that are in it. I want to at least get the bugs written in, but like I don't think I'll have enough time before V4 is already done to like get all of this stuff put in for everything. But I do have, if you guys haven't seen yet, there's a lot of glitches still missing, but all the ones we actually use in the run, I've made an article for so far. At least I think I have. I might be missing one somewhere. Oh, easy pickpocketing is the only one I don't have, but that's not really, it's kind of a self-explanatory glitch. So anyway, I'm going to head out for today. I might stream on Tuesday. This last Tuesday ended up not working out, but I should be available this upcoming Tuesday to do more of this. So our goal next time will be to get up through Oblivion Gates as our like big ambitious goal, and then we can say we're about halfway done. So yeah, thanks again everybody for hanging out and pitching in on ideas and stuff like that. Thanks again to Cornwork for the $5 tip. Appreciate the support, and Speedy Cat for the follow. It was fun hanging out with everybody today. So it's getting there. A lot of behind the scenes work that has to be done on top of this, but probably looking at 3 months out, 3 or 4 months out from being able to do the run. So yeah. Awesome. And once again, if anyone's new here, the Discord, we use the Discord to like talk about stuff between streams. So if you have questions or ideas and stuff, just message on the Discord, and myself or someone else in the team will be able to address your ideas and see if they're viable and whatnot. So, all right. See you guys next time. Bye.